Bro, stop turning. Bro. It's a bit more central then. Yeah, should be right. Bro, what the this camera doesn't tighten properly. Alright, exciting times. What's up, Alpha? Man, I'm bloody ready. No, I'm not. I'm already fucking. I've been yawning for the last half an hour. This is going to be a mission. I tell you right now. If this Norwich Leeds game is like a stinker, I may die. I'm not gonna lie. I may not make it. Where is that one? What's up, Freddie? How are you, man? What's up, Vic? Now, let me open this up. I'll do that first. Are we feeling confident today? What's up, Burned? I'm nervous, to be honest. I wouldn't mind if we got a draw. Yeah, nah, draw is a good. Any result that isn't a loss is a positive, because at the end of the day, we have the second leg at home, and we'll be favourites. So, if we can't win it, if we can't beat them at home, we don't deserve to be in the playoff final. You're all good, Freddie, but I mean, I've been slacking. To be fair, I've got 2 videos that are uploaded to YouTube. I just haven't made a thumbnail yet for them, so there'll be a good video out tomorrow, and not tomorrow, the day after, because I'm doing this instead. I'll take a draw. I'll take a draw against West Brom. I'll take a draw against West Brom. You tired? Man, it's 10:30 and I've been wanting to go to bed for an hour and a half. So, yeah, I don't know how I'm going to start for another, 6 hours. I got me some Fanta, lads, some Fanta. I've got a whole bottle, mate. And I've also got some fruit bursts to get me through the night. And also some sour squirms, but some little, I don't know. They didn't have the shit I wanted. I wanted, Sour Patch Kids. I think that could be a cracker. Or fucking, bro, my brain's gone. The Coke bottles, mate. I love the Coke bottles, but they didn't have any. Disgraceful. Away goals? Nah, I don't think away goals count. I don't think away goals matter for playoffs. I don't think it matters at all. Dedication right there, but I don't want to bet, bro. Season's nearly over. Thank God for that. I'm gonna have great time sleeping on the weekends. I'm gonna have a good time. You came prepared, bro. I don't honestly. Without this, even with this, I'm not confident I'm making it through. I'll be honest. Especially if the Leeds Norwich game is fairly average and nothing much happens. I'm feeling good, man. Honestly, it feels weird. I don't know. I've never watched us in this type of game, so it's sort of, I don't know. I'm not used to it. Be interesting to see what happens. Oh, I didn't do this. Ignore this. This is just so that my sound works. Whoa. Whoa, what have they updated here? That's not what I'm used to here. That's concerning. How do I fucking do that now? What is this new page that I've now got? Test. Oh, here we go. That's what I was trying to do. Alright, ignore this. It is what it is. You live and you learn. Shut up, I don't want to hear myself. This is the best champ playoff lineup ever. I wouldn't know because I don't typically have paid in the past too much attention to the playoffs. Obviously the playoff final would have been like, oh, who would I want to get promoted? Sure, but Maybe. You'll give us good luck, Josh. Who would you rather play in the final, Norwich? I mean, at the end of the day, you want to. If it's a final, you want to play the team that's worse on paper, purely on paper. All good, Freddie. 10-0 Norwich. Bro, I don't even know what to predict, to be honest. I think it'll probably be a draw. I'll go for a draw. If anything, I'd go for a draw. Hopefully it's like a 5-5 draw. You know, a bit of drama here and there. Because if this shit's boring, I'm fuming. What's up, Keegan? How are you? The difference with these games, states understand that scoring goals win games, so instead of 9 minutes, they now have 120. Well, I mean, considering one of the top scorers in the league, I mean, I don't know if that's true. I'm good, Keegan, but I'm very tired, and I've still got 6 hours to go. So, like, it's funny because I've always felt like, yeah, one day I'd do like a 12-hour stream. Bro, I couldn't even stay up past midnight most times. Have you slept during the day? Nah, I can't sleep during the day. I can't nap. Nah, the problem was is that I gamed quite late last night with the boys, and I just didn't sleep in very well. So I only got like 6 or 7 hours sleep. Blame the body for that one. Can't do much about that. Because my body clock is, I get up at like 6 to 7 a.m. So I just got up at 6 to 7 a.m. Yeah, well, the reason we like have dropped points or we haven't won games that we should have is purely down to individuals. Like Chadham's will miss a few chances like that he should easily score, or you know someone has a lapse of concentration defensively, or defensive mid doesn't exist. You know, we're not exactly a perfect team. Close we get to kick off, the more should I become. I've not seen Adams in any training. Yeah, well, I don't think Adams is playing, is he? Nah, it's going to be Super Seku Alpha. Does that not give you confidence? Super Seku. It's anger inducing? Yeah. Yeah, it is. I mean, the expectation for me this season was top 4, so they're there. So now it's just a matter of can we just find a form, find the rhythm at the right time. I'm going for a 2-1 Southampton win, but I'm being optimistic, to be honest. It could really go either way. Yeah, there's been like 6 or 7 games that you could easily say we should have easily won that comfortably, and we dropped points in all of them. See, Alpha, you got to think big, bud. Super Seku to the rescue. I mean, has Russell Martin said that Chadham's isn't starting or isn't playing? Or is it just sort of like he may or may not? Pretty old draw. I mean, that would be drama. Even if we lose by 1 goal margin. Well, I mean, yeah, but you never want to lose. Because then it's just, it sets it up in the away team's favour. Because, I mean, all season, we've had 70% possession or 75% possession, and then we just get hit on the break twice, it's 2 goals. How much you want to bet Ross Stewart will score the winner? Yeah, Wembley, 97th minute. My friend maybe disliked Russ before, so I've been gaslighted before. Was he a Swansea person or something? I mean, at the end of the day, if we don't get promoted, well, obviously this is before the games. Who knows how these games play out, whether it's, we just play shit or whether we play good or whatever, whose fault it is or whatever it is. I mean, the failure is not on the manager. It's clearly on the individuals. Oh. Rotherham fans? I don't know why they'd be upset about it. 2-1 Saints. Manning gives them a goal. It's possible. That is true. We've not lost to any teams in the playoffs, so that just means we'll lose all of them. I've seen this on Twitter that like West Brom fans have been, I don't know, upset about a post about Southampton made or some shit. I was just thinking, tragic. Yeah, they were just talking about the finish because the finish is like an easy finish when it's not actually easy. And then they've just gone off and, I don't know, apparently upset about it. Like, I saw one guy was like, I don't know, I can't remember the manager's name, but he said the manager's name. He's like, he'll just put this in the dressing room before the game, and that's the motivation team talk done. So he said there, like, shut up, bro. Like a winning under Russell Martin? Oh, you mean at previous jobs? Well, I mean, at the end of the day, it's like 50% of success as a manager is solely down to the players you have. No matter like how good of a manager you are. Like if you give, Pep's apparently one of the greatest of all time, you give him mid-table Prem team, he's not doing anything. You know? Like there is limitations to the football you can play. You start Fraser or Brooks? I'd rather start Brooks because I just don't think Fraser's at it at all. Brooks is like has moments of magic, and you're just gonna roll the dice hoping that it happens today. You know, I think we'll play the same system we played against Leeds. To be honest, I don't see why we wouldn't. It's an away game. Make sure we get a clean sheet, and then if we can nick a goal, brilliant. Have you done a career at Ipswich? No, I haven't. Long warm up today. Urban, I'm not making it through. Don't you remember Cardiff away? Yeah. But I mean, what's Fraser done for the last 4 months? Nothing really. I think Russell might have got a plan B now. No, I think that was the plan A. That was, I mean, a plan B, in my opinion, is when you've started with obviously the system you have or the system you always play, and you've gone to maybe half time you're losing, or it's the 60th minute you're losing, and you change something. That for me is what you'd call a plan B. Not completely changing the system before you play a game, because that's technically plan A, if you get what I mean. The main issue we have in this team is just the personnel, in my opinion. I mean, we have so much deadwood. I'm not going to lie to you. Especially up front. It is dreadful. Well, the way I see it, Isaac, I'm expecting West Brom because, they're not the favourites. They've got a first leg at home. I'm expecting them to really go for it. Really go for it and try and, like, they have to think we have to win this game no matter what. So I'm thinking if we play that system we did against Leeds were very front-footed, want to attack us a lot, I'm thinking that could work. But obviously it's a guessing game. With a West Brom are like, you can have the ball, we'll counter. It's like, well, fuck, now we're playing free at the back. Oh, Alpha, we need a whole new front line. Honestly, we need a whole new attack. It is not good enough up there. Yeah, I heard that Russell Martin took, was it Warnock's? One of the ancient managers' advice about taking them out for Chinese or something. The row guy from Norwich. I don't remember ever watching him, to be honest. Yeah, but the problem with that, Isaac, and the way I see it is that we haven't played enough with three at the back and having like 75% position or something like that. Like I see, like if in this like we did against Leeds, like the three at the back is to be defensively more secure, and then try and be direct on the counter. But I mean, Stevens does step into defensive mid, so basically probably don't play a threat at the back. I mean, I haven't seen the row guy play, so I wouldn't. That's the hard thing. Like, people say we should sign this guy, that guy. I mean, I only ever watch them if they play Southampton, and the majority of the time, the people that, like the players people suggest us don't play that well. You mean against Leeds, Isaac? That's, man, it's hard to remember sometimes. So many games. I want to say Harwood was on the right, but I'm honestly not sure. I just envisioned like a lot of times Stevens was on the left-hand side and stepped in. Because when he lost the ball, which we conceded from, he was on the left-hand side and drived in. So I'm thinking he was playing left-sided. And then was inverting. I just don't know. It's like, it's one of those things where it's like we don't have a left-footed centre-half, so it's like one of the right-footers is going to have to play a little bit unnatural. I mean, like the problem that we've had all season is the transition. Defensively, it is abysmal, and Downs does that the best out of anyone. Like, he cleans up so many transitions. I mean, I remember I missed half of that game. Oh no, when you play, yeah, when we played that, it was the 4-4 draw, right? I mean, we missed half that game because the Saints play wasn't working. So yeah, I prefer, for like, if I was a coach or manager or whatever, I'd set up my team to be press / heavy possession. Be like a mix. Have you seen our record with Fliniesta? I mean, yeah. It's better with one of the better midfielders. You mean West Brom away? I mean, West Brom away from my memory, it's like an ages ago. Stevens played well. Well, I mean, I mean, with Downs like signing permanent, if we were to get promoted, then he could be convinced to just go, nah, I'm just going to go to Southampton. You know? Because obviously new manager coming in at West Ham, there's no guarantee that he may get a pre-season, then they go, nah, we'll sign someone else. So there's no guarantee that, you know, he'll get game time. But if he goes to Southampton, he'll be the starting player. I'd rather sign Downs. I can't open this fucking bag. Alright, I've had to open it like a fucking idiot. I hate opening like that. Like, I like opening like that, you know? Not just a big tear down the middle. Oh, yeah. Get the sugar in me, mate. Yeah, g'day, Arlo, mate. You're a dumbass. Lemon and lime hits different. Say it right now. Oh. Yeah, that's the one. I got a lot of greens in there as well. Oh, we're cooking. All good armour, mate. Give us some good luck. Shaky last 10 and first 20 of the second half. That basically just sums up Southampton. Oh yeah, Macca will play. I mean, you're not going to play Macca for like the 4 games Bazuna's injured, then go playoffs. Switching up. You want to know something funny, Alpha? I had people calling, saying that I was scapegoating McCarthy. Well, when he conceded against Leicester and Stoke. Even though I purposely said that because if it was Bazunu, he'd get fucking blamed for it. It was so funny. I basically just like confirmed that they were actually scapegoating Bazunu. Favourite player, probably Kyle Walker-Peters. There you go, Alpha. Bloody caught you, mate. Bloody caught you, you bastard. The only thing I fucking hate about, like lollies and shit, is they stick to your fucking teeth. Fucking annoying. Nah, Isaac, it's because I'm not pissed off yet. To be fair, normally, like when, you know, we do watch longs or whatever and you'll be giving your opinion stuff, it's like 3 a.m. I don't want to be here. I'm going to be honest. Like, I don't want to stream at 3 a.m. watching football. I want to be asleep. So I'm already pissed off to begin with. And then maybe the game's not gone well and I'm pissed off at the game. And then comments are coming, I'm like, fuck up. But now it's like, it's only 10, nearly 11, so I'm not that tired. Well, I am tired, but not like, you know. I'm not dying here yet. Bro, this is shit. It's sticking to my teeth. This is fucking annoying me. That's why I don't have lollies. Of course, Sikumaru is starting. It's a playoff game. We need our best player. Yeah, Tottenham have had a buyback clause since we bought him, which is like 4 years ago or whatever. And I'm pretty sure the buyback would be like 30 mil, which is what we'd get for him anyway from other clubs, so I don't really care. They're up for it, Josh, mate. They're up for it. You better outdo them. That's all I've got to say. It's on you to outdo them. If we lose, it's because you didn't outdo them. Simple as that. See, Isaac? That's something we can bloody agree on, mate. There we go. Common ground. Super Seku. It would be Super Seku-like, though, to like do fucking nothing all season and then just to randomly like cook a few players and score a screamer in the final. I mean, like the last time he ever did anything was against Man City. You know, it's just sort of like, where's this any other game? He's got a brace for watch it. But yeah, that was in the cup though that I couldn't watch, so it doesn't count in my brain. Well, I mean, we don't technically get a trophy for winning the playoffs. I mean, he didn't win us a game, right? He didn't win us the game. Like, I remember the Huddersfield game. No, that was for a meme. We would have won that game if Mara didn't play or not. It's going to be a super secret masterclass. See, I'm glad we can all agree on something here. It's very good. Oh, Ross scoring an overhead kick. Oh, man. I wouldn't say no to that. See, the Fanta's kicking in, lads. I'm feeling up for it now. I've got a bit of energy. I've got a bit of kick in me. The Fanta, the fruit burst, it's getting in the system. The sugar's getting in me. Up the Saints. Amen, Mitch. Is this going to play or... Yep, refresh. beIN Sports is such a shit website. This shit barely works. There we go. Second ask. Oh, no. You'd be wrong. We're going for a third. Fantastic. Yeah, fantastic. Yeah. Brain's cooking. There we go. All right.
It's the first leg of
That's
the
pretty
semi-final
fucking good.
between Norwich City and Leeds United. Two teams hoping to rediscover some momentum in the
Have some of that,
promotion
mate.
after difficult ends to the regular season, including final day defeats last weekend.
I'm not gonna lie.
They go head-to-head here.
That's been in the
after Elland
fridge.
Road on Thursday for the chance to go
Like
to
I bought it
Wembley
today. That's been in the
to
fridge
drive the prize
for
of a
nearly
place
12 hours,
in
and
the
it
Premier
doesn't
League.
fucking. It's not very cold. I'm a bit disappointed, actually.
Stage almost set in the sunshine. It is 6th against 3rd, but the sides were separated by 17 points over the 46-game league season. The biggest such points gap since the Championship rebranded in 2004. Norwich won only one of their last 5 games, but were virtually assured of a playoff place before their final day defeat at Birmingham.
That is true,
Leeds
Mitch.
were
I fucking
aiming
could do
at
that.
automatic
Probably
promotion,
colder outside than it is in the
despite
fridge.
reaching 90 points,
Maybe we
they
should have
fell
put them.
short
No, is there
after
space
3
in the
defeats
freezer to
in
put
their
in there
last 4,
a quick
and they
chill?
have to pick themselves up for the playoffs.
We drew 1-0 Alpha.
They come in hope and expectation.
Stop being a bitch, Bradley. Grow a sack. Get your bloody drink of Fanta, and you'll be all fine, lads.
Since November, 15 league games, 16 in all competitions. And they make that count in this first leg. Certainly be hoping so here. After a campaign which saw
Come on, Bradley.
start strongly, then have a difficult spell. David Wagner was under pressure before they found their form again to seal this top 6 spot. Leeds United contesting the playoffs for the 6th time in their history, having yet to win one. They certainly had their sights set on the top 2 this year, top of the lot in March, before falling away over the closing weeks of the campaign. Here they come ready to go again. Both clubs have recent Premier League experience, but the path to return to the top flight can be a treacherous one.
To be fair,
Norwich City and Leeds United know well.
I've moved rooms.
In 15
so
championship home games
I'm not in the
here.
same room
Hoping
I've
to
been
make
for the
it
last
back
like
to
6
Carrow
months.
Road
I've moved
before
into like not
Thursday's
really the
return
lounge,
in
but
West
close to
Yorkshire.
it. So I've got the fire
Canaries
there.
return to the playoffs for
It's
the
bloody
first
much
time
better
in
up here,
9
mate.
years
Chuck on
since
the fire,
winning in
hour's time.
2015.
But I
They
could
finished
wear a
17
t-shirt right
points
now.
behind visitors Leeds in the regular season, but that
just not
counts for
going.
little today. Daniel Farke returns to his former club, having reached 90 points in the Championship and still being forced into these playoffs.
Nah, didn't Alpha.
Leeds have
I saw it
never
on Twitter,
prevailed
mate.
in
I was like,
5
that's bloody
previous
sick, mate.
attempts. They did,
And
though,
that's
do the
about
double
all I
over
care about
Norwich
it.
in the regular season, and they look to reassert their authority this afternoon.
I'm sorry to hear that. You should
Norwich
probably.
make 2 changes from their final day defeat
I don't know,
at Birmingham
ring
last
friends or something?
weekend, with both Dimitris Giannoulis and Jonathan Rowe making their first start since recovering from hamstring injuries. Giannoulis returned off the bench at Birmingham after missing 9 matches. He replaces Sam McCallum at left back. It's a first start since January for Rowe. The club's young player of the year comes in for Jakob Sørensen. Gabriel Sara and captain Kenny McLean both started all 46 regular season
it wasn't even
games. They'll
shown
be key
here,
for the
so.
Canaries, as will 16-goal top scorer Josh
What's up,
Sargent
Ultra?
up front. Ashley Barnes.
All right, let's get another bloody fruit burst
injury.
in me.
Goal against
A
Southampton
red
last
one.
time
A
out
red
isn't
one will
enough
do
for
just
Joel
fine.
Piroud to keep his starting spot for Leeds United. The Dutchman drops back down to the bench.
I will
as
keep an
Daniel
eye out
Farke
for
opts to
Rowe,
bring
Josh.
in an extra midfielder
If he
in
disappoints,
Archie Gray.
if he
That's the only
disappoints
change
though,
to the side
if he
that
fucking
started
plays
that
shit,
2-1 defeat to the
that's on
Saints
you,
last Saturday. Gray making
You
his
jinxed
50th appearance for the club.
I'm so
Ethan
nervous.
Ampadu is the
Neve,
one
have a
championship ever
Fanta,
present in this side this
have a
season.
chug, and you'll be
Sam
fine.
Byram faces his former club after spending 4 years
No
at
Bamford for
Norwich.
Leeds.
Crescencio Somerville was
I'm pretty
named
sure
the
they
EFL
fucking hate him.
Championship Player of the Year.
He's
and
like
scored
Che
19
Adams.
goals in this division this season. He goes again in the playoffs. Wonderful setting in the sunshine, and so much riding on this. Delighted to say I'm in the company of former England international Lee Hendry for this one. It's a game, Lee, that both sides
Angus
will
Gunn's
feel
gonna
that
play
they
man
can
of the
win,
match.
desperate to
Josh's
do so
former
to
Saints
keep
man.
their promotion dream alive.
Yeah, for sure, and I think Norwich in particular, I don't feel their away form's been particularly great this season, and of late really, but I mean you have to look at the way Leeds have certainly gone about their business, and they've just fell away and fell short, didn't they, at the end of the season, where everyone expected them and Leicester just to continue and get that automatic promotion spot, but that hasn't been the case. So I think the pressure's on Leeds, because everybody did have them as one of the favourites to be back in the Premier League. But listen, it's a fantastic opportunity for Norwich to really take the game to Leeds and put them to the sword.
At the
Going
same
into
time,
that second half of this fixture in the beginning of next week.
I'm honestly just not believing anything he says.
Beautifully balanced. Ahead of kick-off here.
Well, I don't know, Ultra.
City themselves
Doing better than me.
in their last 3 games, just 1 victory in 5, but maybe they had all but achieved their primary target of the playoffs this year by then. Leeds had wanted top 2. They were on course at one stage for the title. They get ready to go again.
All right.
Josh Smith, our referee, gets the action underway. Kick-off
All right.
at Carrow
Kick
Road.
off.
Both sides in their traditional colours, both dreaming of a Premier League return. After 46 games to get this far, they start
Into the
again
start,
really
it just
in
did.
the playoffs. And who can deal with
10
that
seconds
best
in.
and reset themselves? They go a long way to deciding the outcome. Fascinatingly poised, Lee Hendrick.
Yeah, it is. Interesting to see how Daniel Farke's set this Leeds side up. I know that Archie Gray comes into that midfield area that he has played. Obviously, this season he's been more of a
Who do you
right back,
support
if
in the
anything,
Brim?
but
No one.
he's got that adaptability and the
One club man.
versatility to go and drop into midfield. But
Saints are
I
nothing.
just wonder whether he's gone a little bit more solid for this
I
afternoon.
don't really like any teams in the Prem.
Hasn't been great. Obviously,
I
they're
hate some
missing
teams in the Prem,
Bamford
but
through the middle. I feel he's a massive miss for them. The times when he
Don't
hasn't
really
been
like
available,
him.
it feels that they have just dropped off the pace, and that's just not having that focal point. But Ruter plays through the middle, he will cause problems and is capable of scoring goals. And it's the same for Norwich, really, isn't it? That they have to really take this home form to Leeds, and they are more than capable. Josh Sargent's having a brilliant season.
That was dodgy.
He's led the line wonderfully.
Angus
hasn't he?
Gunn, ballpoint keeper.
Norwich City number 9. In the absence of Leeds United's number 9, as Lee mentioned, could be key. Patrick Bamford sidelined for the semi-finals
Ooh, good
through injury. One-time Norwich loanee. The Canaries try and launch there.
Oh, who's that
First
left
attack
winger?
of
He's
the game
fast.
here. Chase on to reach it for Boya Saints, but he does. Progress halted by Sam Byram.
He's already going this to
Really
the
get
crowd,
hand
mate.
fans
Submitted
involved
in.
as well.
Yeah,
Like,
that's important as well, isn't it? You know, he's
no need to
packed
worry
out.
about Sargent.
And that's the thing you want.
Yeah,
to
that
get the
Sainz
fans
guy's the
on
guy who
side.
chased that down. He was
Fantastic
awesome, bro.
atmosphere, always is the case. That's the thing about having the first leg home advantage is always key. You need to take massive advantage of that.
Yeah, I guess you guys want Norwich to win.
For Sam Byram
I mean, I
coming
don't
back
care
here,
who wins,
seeing
but-
his former club. His 4 years at Norwich, badly hit by injuries. He's the one that has conceded the corner kick. Nunez going to take it for Norwich.
What was that?
Has helped on and pretty comfortably cleared in the end. Chase on here for Somerville. Up against Boya Saints, who did well to
Is the
shrug him off
commentary
and
loud
come
enough?
away with it. Does have support from Rowe as
Rowe?
well. And
Rowe,
plenty
he's
here
cooking.
packed into the penalty area. Big block as it turned out.
I'm the
to
same
be
prediction
proper.
as you.
And it's great to see John Rowe back.
2-1 win.
in
Same
the
prediction.
team. Obviously had that injury, but how
I'm being
important he was
optimistic.
at the start of the season. His contribution to goals coming in from them wide area, I think he gives Norwich a much better balance.
How much you good?
Yeah,
Oh,
that-
that's what it is.
Gabriel Sara has been
'Cause I'm not gonna
such
be
a
speaking all
fantastic
that
signing
much,
for the football club, and
really.
that just gives him the option to go and play in a more of a central 10
Because
role
either
at times
day,
where I think he's so
It's not
dangerous.
Southampton
He's not
game, so I don't have to complain
best
24/7.
in the
There's
championship,
Emotes.
arguably.
And that's where he's operating today as Norwich press high here.
Okay.
And the shot when it comes
Armour
is closer
Armour
to the
score
corner
one
flag
to
in the
score.
end, but it has been a positive start.
Sikumara is
those in
scoring
yellow.
all
Really
every
good
goal in the
start
game.
for
Own goal
Norwich.
and 2.
Norwich just what
I don't
they
like Leeds, so
needed,
yes, I
and
want Norwich. Fair
I
enough.
think what's expected.
I mean, I don't dislike Leeds. I don't really care. So I'm more confident playing Norwich.
I'm looking to
About
take
the
this
only
throw.
thing
It's a
I have.
4th straight start at right back.
We don't have much aerial
Played
threat. It's
for
always
Norwich
been
under
that way.
Daniel Farke, of course, before rejoining
I mean,
Leeds
look at the
United as
amount of
a
goals
free
West
agent
Ham have scored
in the summer. He was released
with
from
and
here at
without
Carrow Road
Newcastle,
at
'cause
the
they're
end
just
of
a
his
good set
contract
piece
last
team.
year.
But with if you compare that to
Got some
Southampton,
game
it's
time
just-
now that he's been able
night and day.
to prove his fitness again.
yeah, I heard there's going to be
Quite
VAR in the
incredible, isn't it?
final, which is such a dumb
I
idea.
think Farke did it. The
It's either
football
VAR's
club.
everywhere or VAR's nowhere. You can't just like bring it in.
Yes,
I
unbelievable.
can't wait to
And
celebrate a goal in the
they end up
97th minute for
meeting
fucking Ross
the
Stewart's
playoffs,
toenail to be
which-
offside.
You just couldn't
Yeah.
have written the script, really, could you? So there's a lot at stake here.
Here's a few Leeds fans have turned against
Part
Farke.
of the narrative,
I mean, that
isn't it?
always happens
Many
because,
subplots
you
in
know,
this semi-final.
like, save the criticism or, like, you know,
Saints.
calling for the manager's head or whatnot until, like, after the playoff. Because if he gets promoted, they're not going to be fucking complaining about it, are they? You know? Yeah, Ross Stewart's fit. He played, like, what, 10 minutes against Leeds or whatever. He's obviously not going to start.
Referee Smith, free kick given against Nonto.
Hey, watching both second legs, yeah, because it's at a good time, the second leg. I'm only watching this game because the Saints play at a shit time for me. It's like, well, I'm not going to go to bed and then wake up. Oh, that was dodgy. I'm not going to go to bed and then wake up at like 12:30. There's no point of doing that.
Not quite. Few nerves on display early on as
So
well.
I was like, fuck it. I actually didn't know Leeds were playing before us like this, a couple hours before us, until yesterday, and I was like, oh shit, I'll just watch Leeds game.
Fairly frantic first
I was
5
just
minutes.
gonna,
Does have support arriving.
I was going to stream just like
Quite
FM or
profit there.
something like that.
Rutter having a bit of a swing and a miss.
I mean, I think Ross is the sort of profile we need. Like, he is a sort of a Che Adams, good. Like, he's a bigger guy, taller guy. He'll be able to hold up the ball well. Probably decent in the air. I think he'd fit the team. What's up, Ryan? How are you, man? I appreciate that, Ryan. You're a legend, man.
Times it and gets it all wrong.
That's dodgy from the Norwich player. I'm not going to lie to you. That was risky.
Shepherded away from him.
That could have been a penalty.
As the Leeds United appeals continue.
Yeah, and I think it's right in front of the fans as well. I wasn't too sure about this, if I'm quite honest. I mean, it's at least a foul. Gets away here, but yeah. I think it's just because he completely misses the ball. And obviously, Nonto goes down. This will give us a bit of a better side. It's obviously coming outside the box, but he doesn't actually have the contact of a swipe, does he? And he doesn't get any of the ball. I don't think that was a penalty.
First big decision of the day.
Bro, is this commentator like, he didn't win the ball, therefore it's not a penalty?
Straight away, I think it indicates what.
Huh?
Fair enough if he's gone for
it should have been a foul.
Tackle or is close to the ball. I don't feel like there was an awful lot of contact.
Who has officiated in the
not an awful lot of contact.
Well
yeah, brother. Nah, didn't touch the bloke. Not at all. What was it, grabbing him like a rugby? Nah. Not in the slightest, man. His knees will be bent the wrong way. That's why it won't be off. I mean, VAR's just a disgrace. I mean, the Coventry offside was a disgrace.
A fortnight from today. To reconvene at Elland Road.
Gabby flashbacks.
On Thursday for the second leg.
Adams is good at hold-up play, but shooting-wise, very hit and miss. Yeah, he's bloody shit.
At the heart of the Leeds United defence, having spent the season on loan from Spurs.
But yeah, I agree. His hold-up play and link-up play is crucial to the way we play. It's just he's not clinical, which is a real letdown.
Know him as he plays in a more of a sort of holding midfield role, which
you can feel the difference when Adams doesn't play.
And they have
if Mara does play today, you'll feel the difference. They're right now.
The latter end of the season where they've started to concede goals and not quite had it their own way, Leeds.
The defensive record was so strong for so long, but they have conceded 9 goals in their last 3 games. It's as many as they'd conceded in the previous 18 matches.
Yeah, and I think that's because they play so front foot football, don't they? You have to just look at the forward line with the likes of Nonto and Rutter, Somerville. You can add Dan James into that equation. Peru, there's lots of forward attacking threat, and that's what they have done all season, really. That's why
the fuck has that got to do with their poor defensive record recently?
So many players that play in a similar sort of role.
What? Brother's talking about their poor defensive displays recently, and he's fucking gone, yeah, because they have these attackers. Yeah, brilliant, but that's helpful to the conversation.
Ground from right back. It's cut out by Ampadu. Familier to clear it away. Claim the share of the
like how in the background, Norwich players go down to their thighs, whilst these players only go down from their shoulders. Oh yeah, it's because I take photos like the pictures of the players and whatnot off the website, and Leeds' one is so shit. It is just like a zoomed in picture of their head. I'm thinking, fuck me, that's ass. Like Norwich's one's really good. It's similar to Southampton's one, where it's like a good quality, like sort of upper body picture.
More advanced.
A lot of the clubs in the championship this season, horrible pitches on
contact, but sure. I don't feel that that's a pen. I don't think Nonto's actually going to get onto that ball that's getting away from him. If anything, I think if it's close to his feet and completely taken out, then.
Yeah, like a lot of the photos in the championship teams are just horrendous. Like, majority of them don't even have a green screen about it. I have a green screen.
I think the touch away, in fact, he does get that big touch away, doesn't he? Which makes it think that maybe I might have to change my mind on that. The slow-mo and the actual different angle from that, maybe it is a penalty.
It's a tough one, isn't it? The referee had the perfect view of it, really.
Yeah, he did. He was right there, wasn't he?
I'm sorry, but this commentator's giving me like a hemorrhoid or something.
It wasn't, but...
I don't even know why I said that, but yeah. I mean, he basically is. He's not making fucking sense.
Maybe he has got a shout of a pen.
So now he's gone from these, he's not touched the ball, but it's never a foul. So now there could be a potential penalty.
The area, wasn't it? But
oh,
just
God,
beyond that, it has been the major talking point, really, so far. In these first 10 minutes.
Who would you want in our front three today? Personally, I'd take Armour, Adams, maybe Fraser. Well, I feel like we're going to be playing the system we played against Leeds, so we won't be playing a winger. I feel like we'll be playing Adams and Armour, if Adams is fit. Or it would be Mara. I have a really strong feeling we're not going to play the normal like a 4 at the back system. So I don't think we're going to play wingers. At the end of the day, the wingers are shit. Like, Suli's not going to do anything, Ado's not going to do anything, Fraser barely does anything, Brooks doesn't do anything. They're just sort of, none of them are good. I don't trust any of them to do anything.
Just made us all doubt many things, I think.
But if I had to choose one, yeah, it'd be Suleiman or Adozi. Someone direct that can take on a player, for sure. Because Armour's not that type of person. He's not a direct, I'm going to beat you type of player. He's sort of a Brooks who's going to look to create or look to sort of play a pass or something like that.
Options here either side.
Reckon Stewart says over Mara. You just can't do that though. He's not match fit enough for a playoff semi-final.
Such a super season that he has had. 20 goals in all competitions.
And you'll say, why would you play Mara? It's a good point. But he's a bit more match fit.
Knock on the final day against Southampton, but with his fitness in time to feature today. He's back on the ball. The referee's pulled it back though for the challenge on Ruter.
Didn't look like a foul.
Just waiting for a little bit of movement there from Somerville, but the challenge from Jonathan Rowe just makes him make that decision. It is a blatant free kick. I didn't know they was just going to let play continue with Somerville going on to that.
I've never seen someone heard someone say it's a blatant free kick for just like a very slight mistiming. Like, blatant to me is like a borderline yellow card. This guy, I mean, he's cooking. Best commentator we've ever had. He knows what he's doing.
Plenty to aim for in a packed penalty area here. It will be Somerville to strike it. And it hits Stacey and behind for the corner.
I mean, pause it.
Big header away because it's Witchen at pace. It's so important that any team has that defensive person who can just clear that one that goes towards that sort of near post area.
Early goals than any side in the championship this season. Leeds United.
It's a good ball.
Ooh. To an awkward area again. It was there to be struck.
It was a good block. Counter-attack potentially for Norwich. Here we go. The pace is going. The pace is going. I think Rose trying to get in the box there.
To the edge of the other.
Defective pass. Tim's views on barbecue.
And reach it out of row.
I'll tell you what, there's a great tempo to the game from both sides.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Super ball.
You mean like the bloody dolls, man? Yeah, play with them all the time. I like this song.
On the edge of the box, and then
oh, I'm a Barbie girl, that song. That's alright, I guess. I wouldn't play it in my playlist, but if it comes on, I'll dance to it. Pop a little move or two. Nah, Mara's been worse for the fact that he can't even start. Like, he's not even trusted to start ever. That's how bad he's been.
Have their moments early on.
Like Manning, like you'll say that Manning is excessively worse is because Manning's played a lot more games, so you see a lot more of him, right? But I mean, Mara hasn't exactly played. Like, he started 3 games this season.
And when they get the first goal,
Like Mara's like, he can't even play. And Ross Stewart's not been able to play all season. He's still not getting selected. You know? Like, there's, you know. You know what's Eurovision? Oh, I'm not watching that shit. Manning was at fault 3 Leicester goals away. Yeah, but, I mean, Mara's not done absolutely nothing.
Make a statement of their own early on.
At one point.
Working it wider. Stacey in support.
LinkedIn. Whoa, Sergeant.
Rising to meet it without quite.
Oh, Doctor Who, don't get me started on that shit show, man. Don't get me started on that piece of shit. Fuck me, bro.
They work it well. Just coming into a more
bro, how do they ruin such simple fucking IPs? They ruin everything that fucking exists at this point.
I love that little hang-up ball.
I fucking loved, I love Doctor Who, man.
Credit to Leeds, they do get across and
I haven't watched them so long because it's so shit.
Straightforward header.
Ruined it.
It was much more difficult than it might have been, that one, for Josh Sargent.
David Tennant was just so fucking good. Oh!
This season.
Give it away!
A little bit of a tangle here.
Sargent, that's a foul.
On the edge of their own penalty area. And because of that, Gruev concedes the free kick.
Hey. I saw like 3 clips on Twitter of Doctor Who and I was like, that's enough. No more, thank you. Thank you for following Josh Peter. Bro.
And they get caught out.
Wildberry fruit burst. That's just good.
Pushing and grappling Josh Sargent there. This is a good opportunity for Norwich.
The companion is fit though, brilliant. 10 out of 10 show.
And Marcelino Nunez. South Americans both fancy it. Both have been key components.
I'd rather have Norwich, Ernie.
Side this season, Sarah in particular. Started on 74 championship games. He made the,
at the end of the day,
team of the season this year.
A playoff final is a playoff final.
Every game in the regular season. Nunez maybe.
Who do you think is going to win? I think it's going to be a draw.
From here. It is within range. It's Gabriel Sarah instead. Trying to catch out everybody, but he didn't quite catch out.
They managed to turn a sci-fi
dark
show
into
something
special,
bro.
Nearly
I remember the thing that scared me the most, like in my entire life, is the Angels of Doctor Who. That shit actually made me like, I couldn't sleep. Like I could not open my eyes at times. Like I was so fucking just scared. I was just like, nah, just take me, just take me. Well, I was fucking shitting myself.
Familiar terrain, of course, for the opposing.
I was actually traumatized. To this day, I still can't watch it.
His track record.
Like maybe I could battle through it because I know like
Norwich,
what's going to happen.
It was so appealing, wasn't it, to the Leeds United hierarchy when he was appointed back in the summer.
Yeah, for sure. And
watch Matt Smith. No, Matt Smith was good.
Make that quick step back to the Premier League, didn't they?
I didn't really watch much of the old guy.
Reasons, Daniel Farker ticked
all the boxes. God, that's brilliant. For the number 7 for Norwich.
Strong surge.
He's still cooking.
It's just held up by Gruev, but he still has it, and he
didn't play on
kick to go with it.
Yeah, it's absolutely
brilliant. I love your nose. Your noise.
He's really positive.
Do you mean nose or noise?
Just like the fact that he dances past 2 players there. Gruev's obviously pulling the shirt again.
I think I'd rather Leeds not seem to be able to
possibly enters.
No, I just like on paper Leeds are better.
Really positive from Norwich.
And when it comes to a playoff final, it's just simple.
They were miles off
the least star players are better because they made us turn up.
Whether they knew where they were at, and obviously they did. They were.
The Weeping Angels were overused.
Definitely going to get a playoff spot.
I don't remember. I skipped them, mate. Every time they happened, I was like, fuck it, I'm not watching it, mate.
But they've looked brilliant so far.
They failed to score in 6 championship games all season. They usually have a goal in them. David Wagner's side.
No, Doctor Who's not always dark, but it's not fucking all smiley 24/7.
Looks it wider for Giannoulis.
Like normally, like Doctor Who would have like the funny moments and the happy moments, but a lot of the time there'd be a dark undertone.
They're asking all the questions. It's not just a needless
or like
ball,
a depressing
that could have been thrown into the box. It was something that they've worked on. And Ulis trying to.
No, the companion. Alpha.
There's plenty of Norwich shirts.
The companion for the old guy. Some of the best I've ever seen. 10 out of 10.
Gabriel Sarah sizing up his options. The former Sao Paulo player. Bit going on in the middle. Before the referee gives the go ahead here.
Do you mean when the woman took over?
Targets up from centre back.
Pretty sexy stuff here, Matt.
Into that sort of area. Get another go. Not quite.
Yeah, Clara.
Duties.
That's the one. That's the bay right there, mate. Didn't care about the character.
Some of his own issues, really.
I do.
Yeah, well,
Hey, man.
just trying to be
Hey,
too clever.
Alpha. I didn't care about the character, fella.
Whether there's a lot of
Not in the
contact,
slightest.
someone's getting away from
that wasn't, you know, that's what it was. That wasn't my focus, fella.
We're close to someone that's getting
Wasn't
away from
Jody's
it's going to
fault.
be given as a free kick, and that's why.
I don't know. I watched the first episode of that, I think, because it came out when I was in England. It was fucking. That was horrendous. It was absolutely horrendous, that first episode.
Yeah, it will be Marcelino Nunez to take it for Norwich City. 20 minutes in. Could have gone anywhere, really. Doing enough to
I like the guy with David Tennant.
The expense of a corner, but Norwich here still have it with Yanulis.
He was just fucking cool, bro. He was so like.
He's on the sidelines with that hamstring injury before turning off the bench against Birmingham last weekend. Back in the team today. And Gibson across covering him. He actually started the Championship playoff final.
Doctor Who discussion? Oh, because someone brought it up.
In 2015, but he was in the Middlesbrough team that they beat that day. He's become a regular at the back for Norwich recently. He's been run back well by Rodon for Leeds. Just a little more alert to the opportunity. Here is Somerville. And always gets back to him. He possesses him, but Leeds still have it with Gruev, and now Kamara. Ruter found himself in a tight spot again and outnumbered.
Oh, actually very boring. Not in this game.
So
They're the ones
trying to
actually
play out
trying.
from the back.
They have a lot of energy at the moment,
Showing
March.
Leeds no respect whatsoever, are they? They're getting tight, they're making it hard for them, and that's where Leeds have to find a formula of getting hold of the ball. They have enough quality in that midfield. Who's not been able to. Kamara the same.
David Wagner knows what it takes to win promotion through the playoffs. He was Huddersfield manager when they went up in 2017 and spent a couple of years in the top flight. And his team come with Jonathan Rowe.
No.
Held up by Junior Firpo, but not entirely disrupted.
Total wipeout. I watched that. I don't watch it like often, but I watched it very rarely. I always wanted to try it.
Yeah, they are asking.
Because I always watch people like, fuck, you're an idiot. I could do that.
Pressure that
Probably
they're putting
can't.
on Leeds, they have to maybe go and get that
Gotta
goal,
have confidence. Gotta back yourself.
when you have good spells in games, really asking the question. You just need to top it
Same,
off.
Elf. That's what I'm fucking saying.
Quality.
I swear it's a
little
piece
bit
of piss,
magic.
Matt. Honestly.
His last goal was a memorable one, the winner in the derby.
You just gotta
against
take it
Ipswich.
slow and steady, man.
Start of last month. One of just 2 in the Championship this season for
You just gotta
Nunez.
think it through, mate. Patience. Yeah.
That is capable.
I've always wanted to do the one that like spins around in the circle. You have to jump over it or under it or whatever. I've always wanted to do that one. Like have like I don't know some of the boys on it as well. And just see someone just fucking get fucking smacked by it would be mad.
Too much
You know,
to do,
that
hasn't
shit's
he, so
always
far
a
on the
play.
ball here.
No, I don't.
Fun.
So I always think this.
Fun to attempt. Probably you probably shitting yourself when you actually do it though. Thinking I'm gonna die here.
It's an out-and-out striker because Ruter does play as a 10 and he has done all season. That's why he's got so many assists. He's very good at playing off a striker and going and joining.
Does he mean
in
the false 9?
and creating? And that's when
Or does he mean an actual 10?
I think it was when Bamford come back into the side. You know, you could see that Leeds forms really changed and turned round, and that was sort of in the New Year time where he was playing, he was starting, and all of a sudden he's not in the team, and that's when I feel they struggle.
Over Norwich is not there.
He did well here.
I mean, Norwich are doing well here. This is a
For
good
Norwich, but
first
Nunez
20
will
from them.
pick up the pieces.
It's a good ball.
Back forward for Gabriel Sara. And the ball was shot in time by Ampadu, but Norwich continue to press and probe.
Yeah, they have done. They want to get on with things quickly.
Yeah, run as fast as you can and just wait for your like ankle to slightly slip. Oh, see you later. Your whole balance is gone. Now you can't do anything. You can't recover it.
Come out onto this left-hand side where he's picking the ball up outside of the boot.
Yeah, Norwich have been the better team for sure. They're playing with a lot more
Short
energy.
this one. Cut back for Bournemouth Saints, but the flag up.
What's up, Jojo?
Quite work
How
as
are you?
intended, that little routine.
Might go fill up me cup of
Just need
Fanta,
to
mate.
take the
It's
sting out of the
empty.
game,
Can't
don't
be
they?
having
That's
that.
really important that they just try and get this game on their level. And they can start to dictate a little bit more ball, be better in possession of the ball. They haven't been. They keep going long and it's going straight back to the centre halves. They're just coming and breaking the press, if anything, that Leeds are giving them.
With the foul. To the relief of Kenny McLean as he gets back to his feet again, the Norwich captain. They have a good recent record, Leeds United, in this fixture. Winning their last four matches with Norwich, never managed 5 in a row.
Don't.
History.
Cheers,
This
boys.
particular
This
encounter.
is my equivalent of like drinking
Just
alcohol.
The, one home win actually in the last 7 games here between the clubs.
I'll send me one for later. I mean, I just prefer, like, if it's going to be a like a playoff final, it's just give me a team that doesn't have as many star players
from earlier this season
that can like just turn up on the day and fucking score.
The slate is
Pulling all-nighters. Yeah, I'm going to have to do this for the final if we make it as well.
2 cup finals to get to a cup final, don't you? That's the thing, and I think that's when form.
You know what else I used to watch when I was younger? I've never heard of that in my life.
Get the advantage in that home leg.
It actually came from 2 down to win on their last visit to Carrow Road, memorably in October.
Some game that was.
Tara, what the fuck was that?
A lively start to this one as well. It's just going to run away. Is it from Stacey? Only just. It was a valiant attempt from the right back to reach it.
I think the fullbacks are going to get high up the pitch. We've seen that already, haven't we? Jack Stacey, Janulis on this left-hand side. I do like the fact that Rowe does, at times, he doesn't just stand out there and hug the touchline. He can do, but he does come into them clever little positions like a right of a 10. Just gives the fullback something to think about, and that's where I feel that right side Furpo will just maybe come in and mark it. It gives the space for Stacey to go and run onto.
Doing well to get something.
That's a handball, ref.
Sarah, it's being pulled back.
Pretty
blatant one there. Another one from
blatant. Send him off.
He can't have many more, can he? I think I said that the last time. He'd be in the book next time. A fine line at the moment, the Bulgarian.
He's been a regular in the Leeds United midfield over the second half of the season. Certainly his first season at the club since that move from Werder Bremen. Farker was backed in the transfer market.
It's at, well, 2:15 for English people. So it's not 2 hours.
We've had a very significant say in all of the incomings. Nobody brought in without his
That's a good win from Somerville.
Here is
Benotto's got space. Too big of a touch. Too big of a touch.
That got back to him. Monto's touch had just afforded him the chance maybe to make that challenge.
What a tackle.
Oh, Sargent. Oh, sweeper keeper.
Little margin for error in making it, and there was no error. And that one that just skips away from Sargent at the other end.
There's 2 good tackles. Somerville made one just on the halfway
Someone
line.
Technology.
Force Leeds on the attack.
Hey man,
What's a tackle that was from?
That's just life, you know.
Nonto driving towards.
It's a good life lesson, that one.
Norwich's
Not everyone wants to say hello.
A bit more possession for those in white at the moment. Joe Rode on to Dan Kamara.
You live in Australia? No, live in New Zealand. Close guess. I have no idea what that is. What you guys are doing.
Actually, only one of the last 4 games at the end of the championship season. Straight back in today alongside both Gruev and Gray. The one coming into the starting lineup in the only change from the defeat 8 days ago against Southampton, when they did still have a slim chance at kick-off of automatic promotion. Ultimately academic anyway, because Ipswich
Mum's from
done
Winchester.
against their West Yorkshire neighbours Huddersfield Town. I think Leeds knew really by then, didn't they, in their heart of hearts, that the top 2 had gone.
Yeah, the opportunity was there for Leeds, wasn't it? And I mean, listen, you have to credit how well Ipswich and McKenna did this season. Absolutely brilliant. I think people always felt that they were just going to fall away, but they kept that relentless attitude. Really good to watch as well. I mean, I even said that I fancied Leeds and Leicester to go up, but they were excellent and thoroughly deserved in the end, Ipswich.
Really good play from
A
Leeds.
lot that Leeds got to 90 points.
Really good play from Leeds.
Here they advance with.
Oh, that's going to be a goal! There's going to be a goal! He's
Just
offside.
touch it in.
He's been given
The
offside.
celebrations cut short before they'd really ever got started by the flag. Norwich City will certainly
was
be
dodgy.
breathing a huge collective sigh of relief.
I think so as well. Have a
Really
look,
good
just the
play from
passing
Leeds, though. Really
movement.
good build-up.
I'm just not admiring brilliant here, but Ruter there, he's just
Very
right
close, but he
behind,
is
isn't he?
offside.
Just Gibson, but that little tackle there, a bit of a comedy of errors there, wasn't it? Joe Duffy just put it by Angus Gunn, and then fortunate for Norwich, ruled out.
They get away with it to Norwich City, only just because of the.
Oh,
the
Jeremy
offside.
Kyle. I remember, like, I'd come,
I'm
like,
certainly grateful.
me and my dad would come back from, well, it wasn't come back, it was like, go home for lunch at
There's a little
work.
bit of
You watch, like, an
inherent
hour of Jeremy
fault to
Kyle.
Firpo,
It's
but as you
fucking
say,
crack
Leeds
up,
really
bro.
had
Just some
stepped up
fucking
through the
crackheads
gears in
with
that
4 teeth
particular
remain
package
and
of play.
talking about how
Much
they
better
fucked
from
someone else or
Leeds.
something. It's just like, bro.
We've seen the best of them
Unreal.
yet. And I do feel when they
Didn't,
have
didn't
that
the show get
possession
cancelled
base
because
where
one of
you're
the
getting
people that were on the
camera
show,
on the
like,
ball,
killed themselves or
Toes
something?
moved over to that left-hand side, Somerville to this right-hand side. That's
And
what
they
they
had to
will do.
cancel the
They'll
whole show.
interchange through that front forward line.
Deal or no deal is a throwback as well, yeah.
Hunter did well initially
Golden
there, but just
balls
overhit
now.
the ball for Byram, so he can't take advantage of that. He's ended the season in decent form individually, Wilfred Gnonto. 7 goals in his last 15 championship matches now for the Italian international.
They have so much quality in wide areas, don't they, Leeds? And you look at likes of Dan James. You got
Is
Jordan
this
Anthony,
commentator going to say one thing
also
about
involved
Norwich
in
yet, or are we just
playing them
on the
wide
Leeds train?
areas.
Like,
Just feel that
bro.
centre-forward role's been one that they haven't quite overcome.
Are you
Particularly
going to
got
talk
the
about
likes
how
of
Norwich have been the
Barhart
better team?
and Mateo Joseph.
Making Norwich City striding forward
That is a
little
stupid
bit
decision.
towards
Against that.
Foyer Saints. He's the closest to being able
Jeremy
to
has
win
ga-
since
wait,
Stacey
Jeremy
had all sorts
Kyle
of
has
space in which
cancelled.
to work, didn't he?
Yeah, I don't feel he really had to go and make that crossfield.
Yeah, the
cross.
problem
I
with
think
those sort of
both
game
them
shows is that they always
really
try and
good
like
run.
spice it up with something new. It's like you just don't
Jeremy
need
shoot
that.
from left
a
to
lot of
right
time.
and just
You know, if
into
it's
that
not
space.
broken, don't fix
Bit
it.
of composure
you know?
when you get into
Simple
them
as that.
areas. They have worked the ball really, really well, Norwich, to get into the final third. It's just end products key.
Nearly moments for both sides to reflect on in the opening half an hour or so. Marcelino Nunez for Norwich. Goes back to Duffy. Available for selection today despite being arrested on Monday. Could have said he will
It's opened up for
continue
Norwich.
to feature until a
He should
court
get there.
hearing in the summer. Which by Stacey did really well to keep that one in play.
It's a foul.
He's clearly caught in dangerous territory as
Oh,
well.
Norwich has
Virginia
been the better
Firpo.
team. For sure.
It's brilliant from Jonathan Rowe. He really has that positive attitude. He started the game well. I like how I said it brings to this Norwich side. There's a real good balance when he's in the side. He's capable of scoring goals, and he has done this season. But when he's on the ball, he makes things happen.
He has been a big miss. 12 goals this season. Off the bench in the last 4
I think
games.
we have like the board game of
That
deal or
hamstring
no deal or
problem
some
that he
shit.
picked up at the start of February.
It's not a
Nominated
board
for the
game.
Championship
It's not
Young
like
Player of
that.
the
It's
Year
like,
award. He was
you know,
beaten
you
to
just
it
play
by
it
Archie
over,
Gray,
whatever.
of course, wasn't he? That particular accolade. He's won this free kick for his side, from which Norwich are hoping to profit in a packed penalty area. Gabriel Sarra's had a little bit of time to assess his options here. He clips it in. The Saints was trying to set himself for the spectacular. It was an opportunity that wasn't really afforded him in the end. Ruta still with work to do here, or probably settle for that.
I don't know what the game would be.
Annoys
It's so
me at
odd.
times is that Ruter's
I don't even know what it is.
facing really his own goal, and why do you need to go and make a challenge? Just keep him in that area. You don't have to be aggressive. I mean, there's no need whatsoever. Keep him there. That's where you make mistakes.
Now the sugar's drained out of me, boys. I'm starting to get tired again.
Still nothing to separate them. Sam Byron for Leeds United. Otto was his target, just enough on it from Gibson.
It was as well. He was really overstretched because
I don't care about Bournemouth at all, to be honest.
wanting
But
to kind of space in behind
anyone
him.
who thinks that they can emulate Ipswich is just
header on that.
they're just cooked mentally.
Gibson.
There's a reason why it's happened like 5 times in the last 20 years or whatever.
Angus Gunn.
Doesn't exactly happen
Was
often.
forced off injured actually in that aforementioned game with Leeds here in October.
I saw something about the
Featured in all but 6 matches in
Saints,
the championship.
Portsmouth, or whatever,
this
boxing
season.
match. I'm pretty sure the Southampton game one, right? I want to say.
He's missed just the 2 at the other end for Leeds United. Takes it back from Rodon. To put into context the kind of campaign that they've had, they've only won more than 90 points in 4 seasons in their history of Leeds. It's a joint record total in the championship without.
But
going
like
up
when Ipswich got
automatically.
promoted, they were like one of the best
Sunderland, I
teams
think, back
in
in
England
98.
in terms of like
They
points
matched this
gained
year.
and like the form
Put
they
all
had.
of that behind them.
So they were coming up in like
Ronto,
ridiculously good
emphatic game,
form.
and it may yet
Oh,
still
Somerville.
come for Crescencio Somerville. It
Oh,
does
he's
to try
fucked it
and
again.
Take on Rowe, who was back there helping out his defence as
It's
required.
just not falling for him at the moment.
He's so bright, lively and sharp, isn't he? Nimble, he just gets away from challenges, and then I don't know if he was caught in 2 minds here, whether to
All good, Josh, mate.
try and pick someone out or
Have a good munch.
just try past his opponent there.
So elusive. But no end product this time from Somerville for Daniel Farke's team. Got 2 of the goals in a 3-2 win here. We've been mentioning in October. Certainly if Leeds United don't go up to the Premier League through these playoffs, there'll be plenty of clubs that will want to ensure Somerville will be a Premier League player next year.
Took the words out right out of my mouth. I think there'll be a couple of players might end up being on the move.
There's Kamara now, is attempting to cut it back. Kamara having played the pass for him in the first place. Kenny McLean stopped by the intervention from Gruev. Comes though for Sargent to switch the play into space. Stacey will reach it. And there's a bit of room for him to foray forward. It's been a fairly familiar theme in this first half. Has given it away.
That's fizzy, mate. That's fizzy. It's right down the back of the throat, that one.
Would be a surprise.
Nah, I don't know
wouldn't it,
football,
if this
Martin.
didn't remain in the balance
voice
going
crack,
to
brilliant.
Elland Road on Thursday.
I don't go on TikTok, so I don't fucking know anyone.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, this is 2 good sides, and that's why they are where they are in the league. And obviously playing in this playoff fixture, Norwich turned a massive corner, didn't they? Having a bad run where the fans were calling for maybe Wagner's head. Wanted him out of the football club, but credit to him. Showed great calibre and turned the club around.
He was under real pressure at one stage, wasn't he?
Well, mine is the 3rd best Saints fan you've been.
56 points in the championship since
To be
the
fair, I
11th
don't
of November.
really watch.
Only the top 4 with more.
I don't really. I only watch like 2 channels on YouTube, to be honest.
It was after the defeat here against Blackburn, November the 5th. It was an 8th loss in 11 at the time. Those calls for David Wagner to go were probably at their loudest. What a response since then.
It doesn't help, does it, when the makeup of the football club for Norwich
Oh
have
my god.
always
Sleepy
have been
time.
that sort of
Time to go to
club
bed.
that have gone
I'm bloody collapsing,
in and out
mate.
of the Premier League, and last season was a real disappointment when they finished, but this season you felt that they'd bounce back and find a way of trying to get back into the Premier League. That's why they are here, and credit to
Oh, can this
Wagner.
come there? Shut up.
Somerville in full flight was looking for
All he does is
Nonto.
talk about Leeds, bro. There's another
Quite
team
precise
here.
enough. But yeah, for all the excellent work that Daniel Farke did in twice taking Norwich into the top flight, he wasn't able to keep them there. Eventually, the reason for his departure.
Eurostart? I don't know, mid-June, I guess. Oh, fuck. I'm going to have to stream some of those. Oh. That's some bullshit.
Manager of the year, though, for the job that he's done in his first season with Leeds United. It was a big rebuilding process, wasn't it, back in the summer after relegation. Big turnover in personnel. One or two teething problems early on, which maybe ultimately has cost them. I think Farke himself has made that point.
Definitely. I mean, just expect Leeds to go back into the Premier League, and I think it's finding that formula of actually getting the right balance in this side. And there's always a big expectation with the football club. That's the problem. You come out the Premier League and automatically.
I mean, the parachute payments have, I mean, from Southampton's point of view,
the Championship's
nothing.
been absolutely relentless for
I
seasons.
mean, we sold basically our whole team.
Some teams
Bought basically our whole.
produce moments of class, and
I mean, FFP restrictions
look
are
at
a
what
lot
Luton
heavier
did.
in Championship than there's a Premier League.
And there's an expectation here, I think, last season that Norwich might be able to bounce back as they had usually previously done, but not a bit of it.
But yeah, as you've just said, Ultra,
Content to let that continue inside
like the teams that are coming down now, Sheffield United, Burnley and Luton are all going to have parachute payments.
Way on row.
yeah, I think there was 3, 4, maybe 5 little incidents there where we
Yeah, apparently
Which we could
VAR's
have
for the
blew up.
playoff final, which is stupid, but it is what it is.
Ended up 13th, of course, Norwich in the
What's up,
Championship
Justin?
last season,
How are you, man?
7.7 places outside of the playoff positions, so progress already this year to get this far, but it won't count for much if they don't go any further along the road to Wembley. It's initially touched short before then being delivered more directly for Giannoulis to try and return it. Gibson, having come up from the back for the initial one, he's on to win it back. Marcelino Nunez. Sarah pinging the pass for Giannoulis. Neat touch from him. This is Boya Sainz. Quite open up for the shot. Nunez looking for the run of row and coolly dealt with by Melia.
good goalkeeping. Patient play from Norwich, just trying to pick out one of them wide runners, which ended up being Rowe.
Oh my god. I might splash my face at half time with some water or something. Wake you the fuck up, waterboard myself. Jesus.
Number 50 for Leeds United.
This is way past my bedtime.
Gray, his first season as a senior starter. Nonto. Kamara trying to get a foot in. Thought he'd win it back briefly, but the referee had a different interpretation.
Look, one of them challenges that I felt was okay. He does just catch the outside of the boot of Gabriel Sara.
Well, I'm hoping by the time he gets to the Saints game that, like, because it's Southampton playing, that I'll be just be naturally more awake and
Committed by
focused.
Leeds United in this fiercely fought
That's
first half.
that's the hope. Because obviously I'm going to care more, because I don't really care about this game, but, you know, I'll care more about the Southampton game, so maybe the brain will just kick into gear.
Cardiff in the first of them back in 2002. Both home legs of their
Yeah, I
previous
can't wait for this game to finish
semi-finals,
0 and the Saints game to finish 0.
victories.
Put my head through the wall.
Wolves and Ipswich at this stage previously, but nothing separating them so far today.
Yeah, I think he'll be the more impressed, if any.
Norwich have been the better team.
The way they've gone about their business, they've started on the front foot and continued that in that first half. I think Daniel Farke and Leeds, you do feel that they should have had that penalty, shouldn't they? Nonto, arguably, himself
So
in the
you've
box,
gone
getting
from
the
there's
touch
no
away from
contact with that
some
penalty. There's no contact. He's not got the ball. There's a lack of contact. Now it's gone, and then he went to. I mean, it's debatable, and then now it's gone to. Should have been. Brilliant. No, that's excellent commentating, that one. Fucking hell.
Penalty shout remains one of the big talking points so far, doesn't it? Last minute of this half. Which we're expecting to be extended by at least one more minute at the end of it.
I do not like the. If anything, they should make the Premier. They should make the league smaller.
Yet to have an attempt on target, I don't think, though.
Yeah,
I like the idea of the Bundesliga like 18 teams. I think that's better. But that's never going to happen.
Their attacking threat that Leeds have. Some of those looked
So I feel like that allows more, you know, less midweeks and allows more space between games. So obviously teams can prepare better.
When he gets on the ball, he's got great
That's just my
footballing brain.
Don't have to watch Southampton as much if that was the case. That's if we're in the Premier.
Conceded by Nonto. Just to add to his first half frustration a little bit, maybe. The yellow card is out this time. It's the first booking of the game from referee Smith right at the end of the half, which is extended by a further minute.
Yeah, I wonder whether. Well, it definitely is for the smile and the clap, isn't it? And I think that is a sheer frustrated face that Nonto's pulling. You can understand why he felt he should have had that penalty, and then little incidents like that where he's just trying to utilise his body to.
He wasn't utilising his body. He was fucking fouling someone. This guy's definitely a Leeds guy.
Certainly for the reaction.
He loves Leeds. This fucking commentator. Jesus Lord.
It's increasingly likely they'll be heading in level then. They will be necessarily too disappointed with that at this juncture just yet, or it may be a little more so. Here's Gibson.
I'll be honest, I'm not watching too closely, so
of the half.
I haven't really seen much.
Was his target, but that is
I've just been more.
there is nothing to split
I've been
them
more talking
so
about
far.
fucking how stupid the commentator.
Penalty shout from Wilfred Nonto remains one of the big talking points. Both teams struggling to create too much really in terms of clear-cut openings, Lee Hendrick.
Yeah, I think Norwich have been the better side. I think the only disappointment is for all the good bits of play they've had. They've had one shot on target. And he has not really had an awful lot to do himself. So I think that has to improve if they are going to get something. And I do feel this Leeds side have to go more at it. They have to be better in possession of the ball. But again, it's 0-0. The game hangs in the balance.
Yeah, nothing in it yet at the break at Carrow Road. In the first leg of this championship semi-final, it remains.
Can't tell you the most insane thing that's going on. Yeah, it's keeping me awake, mate, with his stupid comments. Love it. What a good guy. What are the odds of Saints Bowen if we go into the half-time? Well, we're away from home, though, so... If it was a home game, it'd be more likely. Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to stay up. I mean, I've got to stay up till... The game will finish like 3:30 AM, 4 AM, somewhere around there. So I've still got like 4 hours left. And I'm already like... I don't know if you can tell with my eyes, but they're lazy eyes now. I'm just looking at nothing, not focusing on anything. Pause the timer. Did it myself this time. No, I don't have work because I haven't worked in ages. If I had work, mate, I would not be up watching this to you right now. I'd be sleeping sound. I'm going to go, is it halftime? It is halftime. I'm going to splash my face with cold water and attempt to wake up because I'm dying. Alright. If we beat West Brom, I would rather play Leeds than Norwich. I'd rather play Norwich. Any chance you could stop using the commentators? Any chance you could suck a dick, Bradley? I think they're doing a great job. Yeah, tell the commentator that he said he didn't win the ball, but it's never a penalty, and then went to say there's barely any contact, then went to say it potentially could have been a penalty, and then went to say it probably should have been a penalty. Yeah. I don't drink coffee. I don't drink coffee or tea or anything like that. I've got me Fanta. I've got some Fanta, and I've got some fruit bursts, and I've got some other lollies as well to try and boost my sugar up. Yeah, I'm hoping the Southampton game would keep me awake. You do like some exercise, you know? Like, you know, it's half time, get up and do some bloody jumping jacks or something. It's open first, baby. Nah, but I feel like energy drinks are really bad for me though. Like, yeah, like soda and like, you know, lollies and stuff aren't the best, but like I feel like energy drinks are gonna like kill me or something. I'm just gonna have like a heart attack. Oh yeah. I'm just gonna stand up for a bit so I don't fall asleep on the bloody seat, but oh, I can't even see the fucking shit. I'm such an idiot. I haven't had energy drinks since I was like I don't know, like 12. Like you'd have the V energy drinks. I'm gonna open these, mate. Sour spoons, get me some of these in me. I'm not doing the fucking haka. Just because I'm in New Zealand doesn't mean I do it every 2 seconds. Those are stuck together, but have some of that, mate. I had to do the haka when I was younger for school, but he's in danger. Yeah, Norwich should have done more with the play they've been playing. The fuck is a haka? K, stop being so culturally insensitive. Yeah, she had to. Yeah, I don't remember what it was for. It was like for a prize giving or something. Like I remember like there was like some people coming to the school or some shit, and I remember I had to like dina koto gato. That's fucking that's all I did, man. It's like hello or whatever. I don't know. It's like g'day, mate. A haka is not something we do when we greet each other, you fucking idiots. You guys don't know anything. You guys ain't got a clue. That's called a hongi, mate. A hongi is when you get someone's nose and like, imagine my thumb's someone's nose and you go like that. It's a greeting. A haka is a war dance. It's like a, you know, it's like a challenge. Predictions for later. 2-1 to the Saints. I'm backing it. The haka is not a casual greeting, you fucking idiot. I don't walk to the store and someone says g'day and go, Kamate! Yeah, nah, that's what I do, mate. Walk into the supermarket and everyone's going, Kamate! 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 Quarter! Yeah, that's what we do, mate. 100%. That's just the fucking New Zealand way, I guess. You and my friend are talking shit. Bro, this sugar bit of fucking hell. Because I've not got much. I've only got the fruit burst and the Sprout Serums, and I've got bloody half of the bloody Fanta. I've already drunk half of it. You get Hornets in New Zealand? I'm no expert, I don't think so. We get like wasps. Just because we get 150 mil doesn't mean we're going to spend it. Arsenal United. 2-0 Arsenal. I mean, Arsenal, they're already not going to win the league, so it doesn't matter. Arsenal could win 15-0 and it wouldn't matter. City are going to win the league. This is what City do. City are just built like that. They just go, fuck you, mate. We're winning 17 in a row. Southampton have been in the playoffs before, but I've never watched them in the playoffs. They were last in the playoffs like 2007. What a fun game. End-to-end thriller. It's keeping me awake. That's why I'm standing fucking eating lollies. Because I'm so awake right now. There you go, fill up my water. I'll be back in 5 seconds. You think we'll win playoffs? Anyone can win the playoffs. Anyone can. Anyone. Who knows? Roll the dice. Lands on 6, you win the playoffs. Simple as that. Did you fucking count that? Put him in an asylum. Get him in a straight jacket. No surviving that. That's mental issues. That's an illness. Let's go, Jedi. Do it, mate. I don't have a dice, unfortunately. I'll do it on my phone. Alright. Rolling the dice. Oh shit! Oh shit! Saw it here first. You saw it here first. It was indeed a 6. Shit. I mean, it's written in the stars now. You can't say no now. That's crazy. Craziest thing that's ever happened to me. Bro, can they kick off the second half yet? Fuck me. What's taking so long? Bro, when I'm tired, I just start doing random shit. As you can see. I think I've got ADHD, man. I hope that's the case, Michael. Why am I getting cold? What's going on? I'm getting nervous. I'm not. Look at me, mate. Nerves of steel. Look at that. I'm not shaking at all, but like that. Oh, why am I getting shivers? Is that all the sugar rushing out of me? About to mutate. Coming next to me. They're finally coming out. That's what their dad said. You get it. If you get it, you get it, mate.
World Feed commentary to resume in 10
Bro,
seconds.
these fucking suck. Banana fruit bursts are shit. Shit. Is standing keeping you awake? I think so. Sit down? I need to stand, bro. I wasn't going to fall asleep.
Almost set then for the start of the second half, the first leg of this playoff semi-final.
We have a strawberry.
Nothing in it yet between Norwich City
Banana
and
fucking
Leeds United.
sucks.
Just the one attempt on target actually in the entirety of those first 45 minutes, going the way of Norwich.
Complete verification.
Getting set here to get the second half started. Both have their nearly moments in that first period. Both will feel that there is plenty to build on, I'm
Euros
sure.
watch-alongs? If they're not at shit times, yeah.
Into first.
I'm not fucking waking up at 4 a.m. to
personnel
watch
from
Gareth Southgate, bro. I'll
The
tell you
manager
right
at the interval. Norwich City to get the
Come to a game, will
back
you? Nah.
underway.
What if I don't?
We'll wait for Josh Sargent to do so.
Good timer.
So here we go for the second half. Norwich City to restart the action. And both teams
What if I don't,
entry
Reece?
with a bit to build on.
Happen?
And maybe a little bit more required.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it was a brilliant first half, wasn't it?
This is weird. Watch
very
weird.
quickly. There was lots of things to go by for both sides, really. I think Norwich just had the upper hand without actually producing that golden goal that we're waiting on. But just the one
Because
shot on
there's too
target
much
from
money in football,
both of
Michael,
these
that's
sides
why.
has probably been the disappointing
It's been
factor of
slowly
it.
happening for a while.
Goalkeeper's not really having an awful lot to do for lots of good forward play, if you like, from Norwich in particular. So I'm expecting a little bit more in this second half. I feel that Leeds have to up the ante. I do feel that the game plan today is just making sure that they come away with something. I do feel that they have
What's
been
wrong with me
will be
standing
strong
up?
at home.
They usually get goals. Norwich City
Like, what's
concerned this
wrong
season,
with this, man?
143 in their
What's the
championship
fucking
matches
deal?
at both ends of the field. Only matches
cares?
involving Southampton and Ipswich have seen
I
more.
know.
Chances so far in this one with so much at stake, of course. Very much at a
Towering
premium.
over us? Yeah, so I'm a tall
28
freak, man.
goes long here. Ruta beaten in the air.
I'm bloody tall, man.
Chigray battling for it.
You're short, that's all.
Fends off the attentions of Marcelino Nunez to keep hold of it. Support
I'm
first from
6'1".
Grueff.
I'm not that
Nonto.
tall. I'm just like above you.
Rode the challenge and gets the free kick in his favour. After a frustrating first half for Wilfred Nonto.
He's got to be lucky here as well, to be fair. Nonto, I think he's raised that arm, doesn't he? Just a push in the face. Let's not forget, he's on a yellow card as well.
I'm 6'1" on the dot.
Yeah, it's caution right at the end of the first half.
185
His
or
reaction
so.
to a decision that didn't go his way. Boya Sainz, the Norwich City player involved in that coming together, but the free kick is for Leeds. We have it with Sam Byram. It's one for Gray to chase. McLean had enough of a head start to reach it first. The Norwich City player of the year, Kenny McLean. The referee indicates that he saw that and again is content to let it continue. Kamara. And Somerville.
I mean, we survived a while spending no money.
The easiest to deal with over there.
And then
Byram couldn't quite keep it in.
we spend more money now than
Difficult
we
one. Sargent
Not
wanted
bitter
a
on us.
free kick, didn't he? That's what Norwich have to be looking at, trying to get him involved in the
Look like
action.
Slenderman.
He's a blatant
I'm not-
handful,
I'm
isn't
not,
he?
I'm not slender.
Occupies the two centre halves, physical
I
presence.
don't even know if you could see
His
that.
goals this season as well.
There's a bit here.
Yeah, 13 of
Not
them
so
since
slender.
the turn of the year. He's the Championship's top scorer in 2024 is Josh Sargent. 16 for the season. He's been talking about relishing the extra responsibility in attack after the departure last year of Teemu Pukki, for whom they were pretty reliant for so long, weren't they, up front?
Yeah, he was a big player, wasn't he, for Norwich City. Pukki. He'll go down as legendary status, if you like. Obviously missing
Legion.
Barnes as well, aren't they?
Yep.
He's dropped into and can play in a more of a 10 role as well, but again he gives them that bite and that bit more of an appetite going forward, especially when them two are up there together.
Ruled out of both legs
Oh,
of
that's a
the
good ball.
semi-final with a calf
It's a good
injury.
ball.
Now Boya Sainz.
Oh, what a tackle.
He was
What a tackle.
heading goalwards there before the important intervention of Byram. Just got to him in time.
Yeah, the kneeling
Bring your
moments
six back
continue,
there.
don't they?
Seems we're going to rival
Rowe
last
does brilliantly,
Nah,
great
it's just
awareness,
'cause
great
I'm
vision,
tired
just to
of
pick out
sagging it.
signs
Like,
on
if you
that
go like this, you go.
left-hand side, but
Shoulders
equally matched
back,
by a superb
down,
challenge from
chest up,
Sam Byram. I don't think he
tapping
can
his
quite
stomach.
get control of the ball, and that
Doesn't
just sets it up for
Oh my
a
goodness.
super tackle.
I'm not posing for the camera.
Stanley again. Boya Sainz once more, just over the head of Sargent. Didn't reach Rowe either. And set off in pursuit of it, but Kamara there first to clear. A little bit of room
Out of the whole,
for Archie Gray to
like, out of the
operate here.
squad,
Only
or just the starting 11?
Continued really in a
I wouldn't
similar
be able
pattern
to,
as
Mark.
the game from the first half.
It's not exactly an easy thing to
Kamara.
achieve.
Junior
I won't be
Firpo.
able to do it in my current state anyway.
He's again international now with the Dominican Republic. He's been a creative
He was on the bench,
source for
so
Leeds United in the
Super
second half of the
Siku.
season. 7 assists since the turn of the year.
He's scoring free.
It's
He
intended
wants
for
to win this,
Rodon.
Arch.
It's placed by Meslier.
I don't.
Sainz to try and take advantage and run it back at Leeds here.
What's your actual name?
That's what's been impressive from
Fucking
Norwich.
hell!
They pressed really
That is a
hard up the
ridiculous
pitch.
tackle.
It's a naughty challenge there on
That's
Somerville.
got to be a yellow card minimum.
There was Rowan Kamara comes for Ruter to take over and take on Stacey. He stood his ground and did well under pressure.
Brilliant.
He going up.
Yeah, a little punch of air as well, wasn't it, from
That was
Stacey?
an unbelievable tackle.
Standing
Somerville.
up. Had it all to do as well with
Outrageous.
Ruter running quite fast at him.
The referee has pulled it back and produced the yellow card for this from Duffy.
Yeah, it was a blatant
Now, I
yellow,
remember,
wasn't it?
I'm pretty sure
Put it
Russell
to the
said that.
referee. He
You'll
was
see how he
right
goes.
in the mix of that. Just let play continue.
Alright, no more fucking standing. Alright, God.
Norwich name
Let's
taken
leave it like this
to
then.
Centre back Shane Duffy today. The referee had spotted it. There could still be potential implications for Somerville and Leeds though from
I'm
the,
already
the
fucking
challenge.
tired just sitting
Don't
down.
want to be losing
My eyes have already gone
one of
to sleep.
Somerville's calibre. He's been excellent this season. Really has. He's been a live wire. He's been the one that's really instigated a lot of things that go on going forward for Leeds.
He's likely to come in for some tough treatment in this division. He did pick up a knock in the Southampton game last weekend as well, but does fit to play today. How Leeds United need him. They do both have options in attack, in reserve on the bench today. We've talked about the absence for Leeds of
tell that to Michael Jackson.
It's a similar situation for Norwich really and Ashley Barnes.
I don't know why
both of them aren't expected to play in this semi-final through injury, but both potentially might be back for Wembley in a couple of weeks should either of their teams get there.
Yeah, well, that's important as well. I think just having someone that you can turn to on the bench, you can have a like-for-like factor.
No, they have not. We've not lost anyone in the playoffs.
Here's Nunez, a slightly deeper role today.
100%. We're going to lose the first
one.
one.
The team of Jonathan Rowe.
Go offside. Yep.
All over the top as well, which might open things up. Gabriel Sara couldn't quite wrap his boot around it as required, having put himself in position to do so.
Yeah, it's excellent. He is just dropping almost in a centre-half role and just filtering that ball on that left-hand side. Nulis is it that cuts that ball back, and then just the connection's all wrong, is it, from Gabriel Sara? I think he just maybe not expecting that ball to reach him, just come off the toe. Good signs again.
Certainly in the context of what the Canaries have created today, that was a big opening for them. And he's one of the players that they would have wanted on the end of it, Gabriel Sara, to the season that he's had. Jamara halted in his tracks here. Nunez, Sara forward. Sargent couldn't quite stretch to reach it. Gruev wins it back. Archie Gray for Leeds United. Nonto under pressure. He'll get the free kick. And there's going to be another yellow card. He's starting to come pretty quickly now. Yanulis, the latest name taken.
Yeah, it was quite aggressive. And Nonto gets a touch of the ball. Yeah, it's a blatant yellow card. I think because he passes that ball away, it's the touch, and then there, the follow through, double follow through actually. No complaints.
Into the book
One against last season, but haven't lost, mate. Believe. Well,
restored to fitness. That will make his task all that tougher though against Wilfred Nonto from here. Promoted and relegated previously to and from the Premier League with Norwich City. Yanulis. Most appearances actually for the club in a single season this season than any other at Carrow Road.
As soon as I sat down, now I just feel like I'm drifting.
There's Nonto. Somerville will reach it. Ruter's touch was heavy. Junior Firpo. It's keeping Norwich pinned back in their own territory just at the moment. Kamara. Maybe wasn't expecting it to come his way there.
I feel that Leeds have had good possession, but
stand up there, no, because in the first stand up, we'll be like, oh, sit down,
in front of Norwich, and
sit down.
to credit Norwich that they have got back into a real solid structure. It's been difficult to break down, but I just feel like passing for passing's sake at times for Leeds.
I wasn't yawning when I was standing up, just saying.
So much playoff pain for them down the years. Sixth time that they've featured in the postseason. They lost in the final in the first three of those. They've been beaten semi-finalists in each of their last two participations in the playoffs. Most latterly in this division in 2019 under Bielsa against Derby County. Will continue to try and play out from the back here despite the pressure that has been applied.
Mara starts. Mara. Siku. He's playing the system that I predicted. Yeah, I'm fucking aggressive all the time. I'm not gonna lie to you. I fucking cooked. I absolutely cooked.
Crescencio Somerville. Kamara.
Yeah, Adams isn't on the bench at all. I absolutely cooked. The same system. I predict the same lineup bar.
Yeah, so good because
obviously
the movement,
Mara
Somerville's giving an option of getting in behind. forcing one of them centre halves out.
Yeah, I'll be fine, Michael. I'll battle through, mate. I'll battle through.
Defensive unit, but so much better from Leeds when they move the ball with a sign of intent and trying to carve something open where they can put a ball into the box or they can get a shot off to test Angus Gunn in goal.
Opens up here for Gruen.
It starts like half an hour
Nonto.
after this match.
Sargent back trying to help him out. Still Nonto. It will come for Kamara.
Oh, Kamara. Off he goes.
Still.
Firpo. That was shit clearance.
Somerville.
Somerville. Oh, Angus Gunn. No, he's not dropped. He's injured.
Brilliant from Somerville. Firpo again giving him that option. Difficult one to get the ball in. They don't deal with it. Great bit of skill and composure from Somerville. Always going to be a tough ass to try and hit the back of the net from that range. Big physical presence from Angus Gunn, making himself big.
Expensive this corner kick. Just need to try and keep the pressure on. By Somerville. People again didn't have a lot of room in which to
wins
work,
it for
but
us.
did well.
Oh, of course. He's going to score a
Maybe
hat-trick.
Counter-attack for your Saints. Beaten to it coolly by Gray. Slips it into space here for Kamara. Gray had continued his run. Sargent got something on it. Kamara
it's a good
again.
ball.
Missed
Oh
kick
my
by
God.
Byram. When well positioned.
That's shocking. It's got to be yellow as well. I'm sure.
Because Norwich is
Oh, sure, it doesn't
chance to clear
say.
there.
Super Sicko is.
Yeah, two good moments. They reignite the attack with Archie Gray. He does brilliant because he doesn't just stand and admire. He goes into the box, gets the return off Kamara, and it just again fizzles out to nothing. Sam Byram just can't get the contact on the strike.
Sam Byram.
Compose himself, but
Yeah, love that
just
commentator.
as Norwich break away on the attack, they turn that ball back over.
He's got a bit of foreign in him, I reckon.
Archie Gray here.
Foreign blood.
His defensive duties, then they just don't
Sam
capitalise on a real good bit
Cardi
of
B.
momentum.
It's like Cardi B shit, right? Rolling the R's and shit. Oh, that shit. Yeah.
An hour in.
Yeah.
And we are
Nah,
going
cook
to
with
see
that. That was bloody.
change.
That was an impression and a half. Right?
David Wagner and Norwich City very shortly.
So Rowe's coming off.
The replacement for Jonathan Rowe. No surprise that he hasn't gone the distance. It was perhaps always part of the
I
plan
think
for him to play
Marat
an
was a
hour
really
or
good
so on his
choice.
return
Why
to
is
the
he so good at
starting
that?
lineup for the
It's an
first
extra
time
talent, mate.
since the end of January. Fasnacht, the Swiss international.
I'm like a queen, mate. If I did that,
with a
if I
minor
didn't
groin
show my
injury
face and I just
on
sent the
final day of
voice,
regular
I
season
posted
against
on
Birmingham
Twitter
last weekend.
and I said like Cardi B's my
action here.
queen. I reckon I get 30k likes.
It's monitoring minutes, isn't it? When
I mean, Mara's the only choice.
Rowe really
I mean,
started
Ross
the
Stewart
game
isn't
well.
going to
He
be fit
looks
enough to play
bright,
in a
lively,
semi-final.
sharp, but
So bad at living from
big
us.
games
I
to
mean, it's
come.
exactly the 11 you'd expect bar Mara.
Him
I mean, it's the exact
available
11 I
for
expected
what
by
remains
Mara.
of this playoff campaign as well. Rose Park today is
Super
played.
Siku Mara, big bad
Fasnacht
boozy,
scored
mate.
6 goals this season. Reunited, of course, with
You better
David
be
Wagner,
ready.
previously played under him in Switzerland at Young Boys.
I don't mind the team. The team's
Got plenty
exactly
of
what
time
you'd expect.
to make an impact of his own.
It's the same system we played at Leeds. The same team and system we played at Leeds. Except obviously Adams.
His clearance. A little longer than we've seen him launch it
Oh,
fairly frequently.
it's a good tackle.
But he steps in brilliantly against Sargent. Gabriel Sara didn't quite come for him.
I mean, you know, Mara is a big time player. You know, big game, big performances. You know, when there's small fodder in the league, who cares? But when there's a big semi-final, mate, he'll turn. Just
Sargent maybe should have done a little bit better.
Oh,
They just
I
break
think
through
I'd be
here,
just
don't
asked,
they?
to be honest.
Bit of a counter attack where they win it back, and it's a 3v3. Brilliant from
gonna smash those
Lampard
bigs up
coming
big time.
across.
Yeah, Mara hat-trick.
So's come on the end of a
Heard it here first.
few horrible little challenges recently. I think this
Mara's
one
not a
was
big
just
time
catch in
player,
the face
Justin.
and maybe a boot.
If you couldn't tell, I was being sarcastic.
For 1-4, Wilfred Nonto. He's certainly been to the fore for Farke's side so far. Just over an hour played. It's an opportunity for the coach to pass on some further instructions and observations during this little break in play. It remains so finely balanced, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. I think Leeds have been better in this second half. I felt at times they were just keeping the ball safe, but just up that little bit of momentum, haven't they, when they get the ball forward. I feel that getting the likes of Somerville, who tear on the ball, Archie Gray's times playing as a centre forward. I know he's playing in a 10 role, but he has covered a lot of grass and a lot of areas where he's had to get back defensively.
Everyone knows it's coming.
I do feel
Everyone
that front
knows
three.
that.
I think we might see a change very
It's
shortly.
Thanos,
I'd be
mate.
very
He is
surprised if
inevitable.
he didn't freshen things up, but much better from
Yeah.
Daniel
Nah,
Farker's
Urban's got the
leads.
right mentality. That's what I'm talking about.
Both bosses assessing the scene, plotting their next moves, maybe.
Up, but much better from Daniel Farker's leads.
Probably won't be too long, you suspect, before we see Joel Piru at some stage. Goal scorer when he started against Southampton last weekend.
Yeah, definitely. I think maybe even add Dan James to that. He's back available. They have got options who in that forward line. I think that's where they've got a massive overload.
Most used.
Depends on the starting 11. I'm fine with it. It's the exact starting 11 I'd expect.
Joseph, another attacker, we've seen him.
But obviously Adams not being fit. So I'm fine with it. It's the same system we played at Leeds, same personnel.
That change isn't forced upon them at this juncture.
Oh, Michael, I would disagree.
It's going to be a tough task for any team coming here. Norwich did draw their last 2 home games of the regular season. But they're unbeaten in the last 15 here in the Championship. Since that aforementioned defeat to Blackburn at the start of November, David Wagner was coming under pressure for his job. Rutte coming under pressure here, trying to battle for the bouncing ball on the edge of the Norwich box, but it's the home side that can come clear with it with Stacey. To Nunez. Fasnet, first involvement, ran into trouble against Kamara, but helped out by Marcelino Nunez. A bit of space for Boya Science. Nulis in support of that attack as well. And goes towards Sargent. Ampadu was with him. Junior Firpo then reached it just ahead of Fasnacht.
I mean, and frog legs and all that sort of stuff. Yeah,
will do.
But he sounds good.
What Nunez has been excellent in that midfield for Norwich. He's really made them tick, I feel. Trying to get the ball into the forward areas where they have looked dangerous. Just wonder whether they can keep this intensity up, Norwich.
Yeah, sure.
Challenge, isn't it?
That man got chipped.
Keep the pressure high.
8-foot keeper got chipped by McNeil, man. I remember that. McNeil sent him to the fucking stratosphere.
But he stopped, importantly stopped. Halfway, there would have been a lot of space in behind him. Gabriel Sarra here. Sargent again. Does reach it.
Oh, loose touch from whoever that was.
It wasn't able to control it, wasn't able to get the shot away. He has to hurry back. Although he reached that just in front of Junior Firpo, he clearly pulled him back off the ball. And for that, he sees yellow already.
Yeah, for sure. 2 little moments there for Fasnacht where maybe should have done better with his first touch. A little flick from Sargent. Again, was he expecting it? Just coming on the pitch.
Near prem matches, yeah, Arsenal at
there as well.
3:30. Oh, 3:30 for me, 4:30 for you guys.
Somerville just leave a late one on.
The Bradford crib was great. It'll never happen again.
I mean, that could be easily granted as a yellow card. That's where he gets up, and that's the question.
FC24 is just unplayable, though.
It should be a yellow card.
Maybe, you know, FC25, man.
Does go into the book for
Maybe
FC25.
Hasn't been on the field long. He's been heavily involved already, though, on a couple of occasions.
But that's when, like, the thing is with that is that that's when I was streaming, like, every day for, like, 6 hours.
Eminently watchable, isn't it? Always the feeling that something's
I ain't
about to happen.
I ain't got that shit.
When you look at score lines and you feel it's
not
a great game.
How did I manage to play?
How
did I manage to play 6 hours in a row? Oh, 53.
On this occasion is Leeds and Somerville in particular tried to pick
They're probably worse. Oh, 100%. But hey, they're probably like.
Thought it wouldn't be long.
The AI are better at transfers. Oh, are they?
Jaden Anthony.
Are they? So why does one team have 16 strikers?
Change is imminent heading towards the closing quarter of this first leg. Nunez for Norwich City. Pinging it forward wonderfully, and Sargent reaching it just ahead of Rodon. Now maybe needs some support here. Rodon stuck to his task and did well.
The new animation, yeah. No, I remember when the FC24 trailer,
potentially turned defence into attack for Leeds. Rutte was lucky,
and I watched it without knowing anything. I didn't know anything about the game, and obviously I was hoping for online career mode or something like that. And the motherfuckers had a section on physics of cloth, and I'm sitting there like, bro, I don't care about Haaland's fucking t-shirt moving correctly when he's running, you dickhead. How about you actually add something to the game that's actually noticeable? All that's doing is probably losing me frames, bud. Oh, Jesus. What is Manning playing the West Brom game? Because Manning's been fine recently.
He's our Norwich City possession here. Entered by Kamara unfairly, right in front of the referee as well. Gabriel Sara, free kick Norwich.
Yeah, cheap foul. Brilliant bit of skill. Gabriel Sara, well outside the boot. He's going to get away from Kamara.
I think we'll hold off on the changes until after this free kick. Ready to bring both Peru and Anthony into it to freshen things up. Yeah, with work to do to organise those in front.
One of the things I don't like about career mode is some of the goalkeeper animations. They don't even dive properly sometimes, instead throw their arms up. Oh, you know, it's not just the goalkeeper, it's just every animation's fucky anyway. Really. I mean, you have sometimes like a shot will come in and we're straight at him and he goes like this. It's kind of like the ball will come straight to his hands and he goes like that for some reason, you know? Or he goes like this. So, yeah. You know, Manning just doesn't have any balance in his game. I said it in my preview. He's either overly aggressive and gets bet all the time and like gets easy cards and stuff like that, or he's really non-aggressive and gets bet every time.
Yeah, big deflection. Somerville and wide.
No, he'll be playing left wing back. It's the same as when in the Leeds games.
He was ambitious to take the shot on from that distance, but he made his mind up pretty early. I think that was his intention. And some
I'm going for the Saints to win 2-1.
An obvious target. Gibson in there as well. From centre back in it goes near post. Those are the best of deliveries. Rutter is now able to bring it clear. He made a little bit of a meal of that initially. And then stopped by Boya Saints.
And he's just pretty shit, but a really good person. I mean, yeah, when it comes to like football, it's like,
Norwich when
they may be bad at football, but it's like,
the signs there just
doesn't mean they're bad people.
Really coming across and not letting Leeds go on the attack.
So the changes happen here. Rutte is making way. He's been their chief creative threat this season. 15 assists in the Championship. He hasn't quite been able to pick a way through today. Joel Peru started 3 of the last 4 games.
Wow.
He's going to come on. As is Jaden
they hit like crap. Not gonna lie.
Wilfred Nonto.
I felt something.
So fresh legs in the final.
Felt like aliens were reaching out
going
for me.
into the last 20 minutes.
Telling me the secrets of the universe.
Just freshen things up.
That was
I just feel that.
Oh, that sugar hit.
Actually drops into positions where you don't want him. They need someone who's going to be up and obviously causing problems to the 2 centre halves, giving.
Mara's scoring a hat-trick, small ball.
They have so much versatility in behind where they can just have someone to plate the ball into a focal point. He might just bring that, I feel.
Need a whole new team if we go up.
He's with the most clean sheets of any side in the Championship.
Team is nowhere near good enough for the Premier League.
19 of them. Would they settle for another here?
Mara hat-trick. Fucking believes. If you believe it's possible. If you believe it's possible, okay?
Taking it back to Ellen Road where they have been brilliant this season. I know that they finished the season not particularly great, but you know, you have to say they would have the upper hand. I do feel it's a tough place to go.
No way the home team would have the upper hand. Whoa, commentator. Yeah, yeah, breaking out of the matrix of that information, fella. Fucking hell. They'll be hunting you down. I believe.
To link with Junior Firpo as the fullback who provides the cross.
He's always good
Gone
at
out of play.
cups and finals and semi-finals. Well, this is a
Back to the
technical
other,
cup and it is a
Quite the
semi-final,
room for
so he's
those
got a
two
hat-trick.
to combine as intended. Leeds did lose only twice at Elland Road all season in the Championship. They were so strong for so long, weren't they, before that little slip that you mentioned, Lee, at the end of the campaign.
Yeah, this game's been
They
fucking
were
good.
brilliant at home. There's no doubt of that. And
So I'm falling asleep.
I think most teams go there and they do have a real fear factor. It was and is a fortress this season. That's why I feel taking something back there. Not necessarily they have to go and get the win. Certainly having a draw, they'd feel that they'll have the upper end of going into this second leg.
No, I think 2-1 Southampton, but with Mara starting, probably going to be a hat-trick.
Like that, as I'm sure you're aware, in the playoffs these days, there hasn't been for a good long while now.
What about you? What's your
On to
prediction?
Wembley for the winner in a fortnight's time. There's Jadon Anthony, who started this season in the Premier League with Bournemouth before making that loan move just before the deadline. Hasn't started a game actually since the FA Cup defeat at Chelsea in February, but he's had an important role to play, hasn't he, this season?
Yeah, he has, and I think he would have liked more minutes for sure, but
Dickie Mara Bryce.
coming into a
Fucking
superior
oath.
side as what Leeds have and a squad. of
That's
that
what I like to
depth,
hear, man. More
particularly
belief in Mara. Super
an
super.
area where they have so much that they can chop and change with. I think that's where you have to put on the shirt and put on performances, and that might not have been quite the case.
Playoff previous,
Oh,
of course,
iFollow's
from his time at
ridiculous.
Bournemouth. Anthony.
It's £10 per game if you're just buying
Looking to prevail
individual,
in this format for the,
and like
the
annual
first
was like
time.
300
That
something.
was weighed pretty heavily in their more recent history.
$300, so probably like
Okay.
600, oh, 150
Spell for Leeds
pounds, or
United
200
in terms
pounds.
of possession.
I think you have to ask the question.
And
as
even
well
then, you
against
don't get
that
every
sort of
game
stage
because
and that
Sky
time in the
sometimes
game
steal
where
them. So
Norwich have
you
to
have to
start
buy
thinking about
a BN Sports.
maybe
to
shutting
watch
that
those
door a
games.
little bit and
How much is Sikamara? Like
going
10
as
mil?
far
12
forward
mil?
and being advanced as what they have done in this game. I think it's a little bit of a game of chess in this game, isn't it?
How much are Norwich prepared to gamble in search of a lead? At the moment, they're the ones on the back foot.
Imagine paying to watch football. Imagine
Dealt
being a
with it pretty
criminal.
coolly, and then clears it away. Another Norwich change is imminent. So McCallum's going to come on for Yanulis Swearing at left back very shortly.
I'm not sure, Urban.
Who'd started in that position in each of the last 10 games before Yanulis' return from injury. That might happen here, I think.
Good Bailey, you can give us some
Also being on a
fucking,
yellow card doesn't help.
Doesn't help
Janulis.
at all, no.
some luck. Bro, my brain's really slowing
The,
down.
thinking, I'm sure, from David Wagner.
Bro, whenever I drink that water, I get shivers, bro. It's not a good sign.
City, regular, as I mentioned, in that role
I'm gonna get
recently.
sick. I'm not surprised, Michael.
The final 15 plus whatever is added on.
I mean, Howard's been
Try
good
and
this
separate
season.
these sides before the
I'm
second
surprised
leg
he even
on
was still
Thursday.
here. I thought he would have got a loan to a Prim team.
He's allowed to cover good ground, but has been caught out of position after losing it. This is Somerville.
It's destroying your body to watch this.
He goes
Hey, man,
snap at his heels and force him
it's worth it.
in the other direction again. But Crescencio Somerville takes some stopping. Still has
It's okay,
possession.
Bailey.
No
These
Gruev,
guys are chocolate shit.
Kamara.
The quality's been poor. You know, the energy's been there, especially from
Firpo.
Norwich, but the real lack
to
of
Glenn
quality
Kamara.
in the final third has
Here
been...
with pretty much everybody back behind the ball
hard to
now.
watch, to be honest.
Anthony and Kamara combine. Nunez stuck to his task and timed it well.
It's Kenny McLean that usually does sit and drops in that sort of back three and dictates a lot of the ball, but Nunez has had to really be
I need to go to the
defensive
toilet, bro.
pivot,
Fuck
hasn't he?
this.
He has
Watch
done
me
that
miss the
really
goal,
well
bro.
this
Watch me
afternoon.
miss the only fucking thing that happens in this game.
Another
I'll be
in
like,
this
oh,
Norwich side showing his versatility. A number of different roles required from him in midfield this season. Callum's first involvement is a frustrating one for him. Arrived on the scene late. And Sam McCallum at the expense of this free kick. Like Gruev was shaping to deliver it, but he may well leave it for Somerville.
You always fancy an in-swinging cross from that sort of range. Always fancy one of them attacking players to get on the end of it, particularly if it's on the money.
So Somerville is going to leave it for Gruev. Flicked on and over without any real threat. Brom was the one in there that was closest to making something of it.
Well, it's a poor set piece, isn't it, to be quite honest? I mean, Brom has the last touch, but he's able to adjust to try and flick the ball over his head. So many occasions where both sides have been guilty of getting into good areas, good opportunities to put the ball in the box and not quite producing.
He's had a couple of goals this season. Sam Byram, he's popped up in some promising positions today. He scored in the victory against Hull City at the start of last month. He's scored actually 4 leads as a teenager, in his 20s and now in his 30s as well, across his 2 separate spells at either end of his career with the club. Hoping potentially for a Premier League return. Junior Firpo back to Kamara here. We're switching the play. This is Byram.
I fell asleep on the
linking
toilet.
with Jadon Anthony. And they'll settle for the corner kick of Boya Sainz.
Good play from Gruev. Big switch of play. There's that little
Job ain't done if that happens anyway, Bradley. Job ain't done, mate.
Taken up.
Job ain't done.
Side 10 on that right hand side that just creates the space for Sam Byram to go and engage.
Atmosphere a little more hushed inside Carrow Road at this stage of proceedings now, given the current pattern of play as well. Current situation in the semi-final.
It's cold here, but I feel cold, bro. It's probably because it's sleepy time. So I've got a blankie.
Going on in the middle, waiting for Gruev's delivery. It's not quite going to come for Ampadu up from the back.
I'm about to fall asleep, mate.
About taking
Gonna have the blankie
quickly,
on.
but he's going to leave it. Is Ethan Ampadu?
Yeah.
Junior Firpo, the referee not quite happy yet.
I remember seeing a shot that's tested keeper.
I feel that
Nah, not tested though.
games
So I don't get
in
too
their hands
comfortable.
at the moment.
No, it's good that the Saints game starts like as soon as this ends. I mean, I have to set it up though, so hopefully I have time to do that.
Stacey.
Like, you know, get the lineup up and
Leeds
shit.
United in the ascendancy at this stage of this first leg.
Yeah, the game's just lacked that little bit of quality, isn't it, in the final third from both sides, really. Which having
Can't wait for this game to end, bro. I might just
passages of play
honestly, I might just do the lineup now.
Into really good, dangerous areas and not utilising that enough. And that's been likewise for Leeds. They've been better in possession in the second half, and
well, yeah, I'll switch to Saints because this game will finish before the Saints game. So I'll switch over to that.
Straight of the regular season as well.
Still got to set up like the lineups and stuff. Oh, you won't see it on TikTok, but on YouTube I have
winning
lineups
formula
and stuff.
straight away in a high-pressure situation like this. Always going to be a difficult task. In fact, only Coventry and Preston picked up fewer points than Leeds in the Championship over the last 6 games of the regular season. Perudo here has picked the pass for Somerville. Now Gray. And that hit Stacey.
I'm gonna fuck
purchase behind the shot, and Callum's away for the corner.
Gonna be honest, I'm just gonna do the lineups because I can't.
Gray's left foot here.
Can't wait for there to be 6 goals.
Reflection en route to goal. I think Angus Gunn would have had that covered, but this is a real big opportunity. Getting the corner off Jack Stacey.
Taken short by Somerville into the feet of Kamara. Jadon Anthony to have a go.
Ooh.
Straight through it sails to Angus Gunn, who didn't have to move to make the save. But an effort on target from Leeds as they try and up the ante late on.
Yeah, routine.
Nah, don't worry. It's not cold. Like, it's 21 degrees in the room right now because I've had the fire on. But
In the, shots at
nah,
goal
I think it's
now,
because it's
just
past
shaded
like
by Norwich,
I'm like super tired.
only one of theirs
So I think
on
now I'm
target.
starting to get
Yeah,
like,
the
a little bit
second
cold here
for
and
Leeds
there
United
just for
this
the sake
afternoon.
of the body telling me to please go to sleep.
So certainly routine.
It's like, piss off,
Jumping
mate.
goal.
A lot of pussy.
Just Sargent down for Norwich City.
This doesn't look good. Angus going to kick the ball out of play. As we touched on, he's been brilliant for them this season. Obviously injuries have to feel that there must be something quite up with him for him to go down. I think they're going to make a change as well.
Yeah, not what he would want to have to at this juncture. Can't take chances with
Oh
midweek in
no,
mind.
West Brom are not ready then. West Brom are not ready.
No Ashley Barnes available. I guess
fear the Mara, fear the Super, Siku Mara. Yeah, my brain's gone. I'm not gonna lie. Absolutely cooked.
Start a game for the club since he joined in January. They have the option to sign him permanently from the Italian side. He's going to come on for Josh Sargent for the conclusion.
You have to take cautionary action, don't they, with Josh Sargent?
Don't worry. As soon as the Saints game comes on, I should be good.
Maybe going into these
because that one I'm going to be more focused because obviously it's a big game. That's what I didn't really care about.
Be a concern.
I was just kind of hoping it wouldn't be a shit game, but just my luck.
Places their top scorer Sargent. Still looking for his
We're playing 5-3-2, yeah.
In the European playoffs in the Eredivisie for Herenveen in each of the last couple of seasons. Son of Pierre.
Yeah,
quite a time, wouldn't it, to open his Canaries account. This game is
there you go. That is me when I'm tired. I don't even know what that was, to be honest.
They haven't beaten Leeds United at home since April of 2018 in the Championship. Daniel Farker actually was the Norwich boss that day.
No way, that's crazy. That's
actually the Norwich City
crazy.
goal. I'd be a bit surprised that he hasn't had a bit more to do this afternoon. That could yet change. There's still time, isn't there, for a dramatic twist in the tail in these closing stages.
You feel there has to be a big chance in the latter stages of this game in the second half.
One moment might make all the difference today and just give either the edge in the tie. It's almost certainly going to be up for grabs in West Yorkshire on Thursday, as we suspected it would be.
Does anyone look like scoring at all? I'm not even watching at this point. I'm fucking getting the Southampton game ready. I'm doing the lineups right now. That's how bad of a game it is.
Anthony taking over. He's continued his run in support.
From when I was watching, the answer to that question is no.
Byram getting forward from full-back as well, where Norwich have had the time to get plenty of their own players back in their own penalty area. Jadon Anthony trying to take them all on. That was a little risky from McLean.
Nah,
convincingly.
Not going to get Sargent. Got Big Ross Stewart.
United. As Bouya Saints goes down, we're into the last 5 minutes of the 90 this afternoon.
It's a 5-3-2.
Territory
Not a
where
4-3-3.
both teams are desperate to avoid a costly mistake.
Yeah, there's no need, isn't there? I think you said unless it's a set piece or of some form where that Norwich can get forward, but they won't be throwing bodies forward. They'll feel this isn't a bad result at all. I feel that the pressure will be on Leeds, but going to Ellen Road, I feel they'll have the advantage.
Foul here by Kamara and Sarah. In a position of some promise for Norwich. Big old consultation is ongoing as to how they might capitalise on it.
tee up the second leg quite nicely, wouldn't it, if Norwich were to go and get the first goal of the afternoon.
We'll be looking for Shane Duffy here. Road on it looks like has been charged with keeping tabs on him. Gabriel Sarrett was in towards Duffy, I think, but not quite as intended. And Rodon was content to let it go.
I'll tell you what, I mean, look at the quality that's out of that field, and there's just been some really poor set pieces, hasn't there? And I think that's really been the story of this game.
Yeah, neither have made the most of them. Leeds making a change, Somerville making way. Daniel James, who's missed the last couple of games with an abdominal injury, has been back taking a full part in training this week. 8 days, of course, since they were last in action. And he's fit enough to feature at the conclusion here. And that change maybe to ensure that, that Somerville is also okay to play a full part again in the second leg.
It makes sense just keeping your best players and wrapping them in cotton wool for that second leg.
Productive season, Daniel James. His most productive in terms of goals and assists. 13 of the former for the Welsh international. Nobody really able to bring it under control just at the moment, before Ampadu guides it back to his goalkeeper. It is to an extent as if both have seemingly decided this might be a decent result going into that second leg. This might do them.
Well, I think Norwich went after Leeds, didn't they, early on in this game, the first half. I think that's when they had to go and get that elusive goal that we haven't seen this afternoon. I think you need to look at times in games where you don't want to be giving anything away. You want to be going on level terms where they feel they can get something. They play the way they have today. Really got about Leeds.
Not a huge amount of urgency from Norwich in taking the free kick. And backing themselves maybe to get the win in the week. No guarantees, of course, he says, but having playoff previous and having gone the course and distance and won in this format, as he did with Huddersfield, will help, said David Wagner. Daniel Farke's 2 promotions with Norwich City were both as champions. Pressure will be applied here by James. And he's taken it off the toes of Nunez. Still with James. Over Anthony, but Junior Firpo will reach it and return it. Just flashed it.
I turned on the game for no reason.
Hoping for the best, really.
Something was getting exciting. I thought, oh shit, something could be happening. And it was
because he was just trying to be clever. Doesn't want to just give the ball away needlessly. Gets his pocket picked by Dan James. Brilliant little hang up, but no one there that can get on the end of the cross.
4 additional minutes we go into at the end of this first leg. Hasn't been on long, but Daniel James sensing his chance to have his say. Very nearly reaping a reward.
Oh my god, my brain's slow, bro. I'm misclicking all this shit. It's annoying me.
Points, remember, between these clubs at the end of the 46-game regular season. Championship record between 3rd and 6th going into the playoffs, but absolutely nothing between them so far today. He's had a good game for Norwich. We'll be grateful that he got away with that little slip a moment ago.
Yeah, he has. I feel that in that first half he grabbed that midfield
yeah,
by the scruff of the neck and dictated a lot that was going on.
I'm so pumped. Like the blood is just
in this second half
I'm
when he's
just
been called
unable
upon.
to control anything right now.
No hurry here either before clearing this one away. Peru. McLean was coming under pressure. Guarded back by Gibson for Gunn to clear it. And that's Gabriel Sara to challenge for that. McLean once more. Remarkable record of consistency that he and Sara have had in starting every game of this.
I don't drink much,
season.
but don't you fear, I will be grabbing a cup of Fanta. Don't you worry, fella. I fucking misclicked
Sara
again.
challenging for that as
Bro.
well. Didn't quite get enough on it.
I've been loading myself up with sugar to try and stay
Stepped
away.
into the frustration of Van Hooijdonk.
It was a foul though. I know there was big cheers. It's ball that's played here, and
I mean, it's bound to be more
follow through.
entertaining. Like, we're at least going to give
Catches him,
away a
doesn't
goal,
he?
right? So it's like,
He might have been frustrated, but he doesn't really have a counter argument, does he, with that one? Sydney Van Hooijdonk. Not been the easiest afternoon for Josh Smith. Difficult game to deal with at times. He's done so well.
I think they'll always look back on that call. Challenge on Lonto. And it should have been or shouldn't have been a penalty.
It's as important as ever, that decision, doesn't it, given everything that's followed. And the lack of a goal that hasn't followed. Junior Firpo. Fazdak tries to get a foot in. Kamara to Jaden Anthony. Last of the 4 added minutes now. Kamara, Junior Firpo. Here's Peru.
what a shit game. Yeah,
Leeds have won it back well.
absolutely did.
Sansa was dispossessed. Kamara, Archie Gray outed on. Peru is challenging for it. Gray still trying to get his foot in as well. It's absolutely frantic on the final stages. It's another Norwich free kick at the end of it.
I was just watching your first stream live, my first ever stream.
That's just down
I
to
remember what it is.
sheer nerves and not wanting to give anything
Would you prefer
away.
Saints to play at home first? I think you always want to play away first because obviously finishing strong on the home
It's become
could be
increasingly
crucial.
the
But then
case,
obviously you
hasn't
could say,
it, as the game has
well,
gone on.
starting off well,
Had
you know.
either side been able to find an early
be
breakthrough, it might
good,
have
so.
panned out differently today.
I mean,
Duffy's
I'm
struggling
fine with
injury now.
finishing
The
at home.
things as well, feeling the pace.
Ah,
May well be that Norwich have
Classic, I forgot
negotiated
to do
their
something
last
new.
attack though of this first leg. And that is the full-time whistle in the first leg, and there is nothing to separate these sides.
Why are we clapping
a
that?
hard-fought affair. Either side though
Both
able
teams
to
should be
create
banned.
that major moment, and this will be decided in midweek at Elland Road. Norwich City and Leeds United still locked together. Neither quite did enough to win it today.
No, I mean, it was evenly balanced, wasn't it? Leeds had the better of the second half. Norwich had the better of the first
am I
half.
late?
and
Nah,
it does
you're
just
right on
set up
time.
a brilliant fixture.
Am I fall asleep for
midweek
a
on
bit of it from this
Thursday
game?
at
I
Elland
mean,
Road.
I've been
Norwich
trying to
will
stay
have
awake.
come
fucking
with the
hours.
same intensity.
couple hours
same
left.
sort of format.
Look
and
at my
try and go
eyes.
at Leeds, but I just feel that
I'm
Leeds will
focused.
have the upper hand. That home form has been
Yeah, we get
instrumental
it. You
this
want us
season.
all on
And I
Leeds,
feel that
mate. We
they
get it.
might just get
Okay,
over the
shut
line, but
up.
it was for a 0-0. It wasn't bad whatsoever.
Norwich City extend their unbeaten home run to 17 games in all competitions in what is their last home game of the
It's
season.
just a bit of a game
Leeds
now,
a
it's
home
just
win away
boring.
from Wembley, though. They too will probably take that at this stage. We shall see. But all over in the first leg at Carrow Road. Norwich City 0.
Wait,
Leeds
what?
United 0.
Wait. What has happened? What has happened here? Oh no, fucked up the lineup. Oh god, just end me please. What did I do wrong here? How did I manage this? Oh, God. Done with that as well. How did I fuck this up? There's 2 Asantes. How did I manage that? So it's number 9. What? I just rendered it as well. I'm lucky I caught that because I was surprised I honestly did catch that. Fuck, that honestly scared me, bro. That honestly scared me.
Let me play with your body, baby, make you real hot. Let me make you real. Let me do all the things you want me to do. Oh, 'cause tonight, baby, I wanna get freaky with you. Oh.
Alright, I can shut the fuck up for now. Alright, what am I doing next? Don't need you anymore. You can go away. You can be saved. She don't wanna be saved, don't save her. She don't wanna be saved, don't save her. So that's changed. Turn off the timer. And then
I can't be homophobic, my bitch is gay. Ain't better top try to me topless, even a stick is gay. I get my brothers and say that I love them, but I don't swing that way.
let go. Let fucking go. Look at us, we're popping off. Why? Oh, fuck, you take ages. Slow fucker. Alright, change this. Why can't I change my title on TikTok? Brother and Lord in hell. Add moderators. I don't know, myself? Like, am I not allowed to change shit? What, are you having a fucking laugh, mate? Bro, what? Fuck, now I'm adding you as moderator. Can you change the fucking... Can you change my TikTok stream? Can you do that? I can't change my fucking info. Like, I can't change it to say Southampton versus bloody whatever. It's not letting me. A moderator has to do it. Up the Saints, amen. Why can't I just do it? Oh, that perfectly fits. That's beautiful. Gotta change the title on here. Fuck you, you dick. Right, that's fine. Alright. Yeah, it was another full time. It was an exhilarating game. So much energy has just been poured into me from that display. Don't even know how to change the title. Bro, I can't. It says edit the script, edits things here, and then it just says live info and I just can't click on it. But I can add a moderator. It just won't let me do it. Bro, TikTok has to be one of the worst platforms ever created on this planet, honestly. How can the guy who's streaming it from the software not be able to change the title? Like, what's up with that? What's going on with that? Like, where's the logic? You know, where's the consistency in life? Absolutely stupid, bro. Wait, hold on. Can I just add? No way. Because I'm using my camera at 60 frames, I can't use these effects, bro. I didn't even know you had effects on fucking this shit. It starts in 15 minutes. What effects? Oh, like, you know, like Snapchat effects or like Instagram effects, like those sort of things. I could just like chuck on some glasses, but I have to lower my quality of my stream to do that, which is so stupid, but there's TikTok. Yeah, I was just going to put a silly hat on or something and then be like, oh, sick, but I'm going to go fill up my cup of Fanta before we kick this shit off. Ah! Yeah, thanks for that. Fucking nearly had a heart attack. Awesome. What the sugar in me, mate? That could have killed me. Alright, I've got the Fanta. G'day, mate. Who screamed? It's a sound effect that you can trigger. It's me screaming. That's me screaming. There was a day where, I can't remember what happened, but someone wanted me to scream the loudest. I don't typically like I'll shout or something, but like that was fucking loud. Loud as hell, bro. Oh. Boom, boom, boom. My volume was full up. Yeah. Yeah. Score predictions 2-1 win. We got this. Hit Fanta. Hit the. Fucking get the electrons in the brain cooking. Norwich game was incredibly boring, Taylor. Incredibly boring. What would you do if Marius go, I'll take my top off, mate, and I'll fucking... I don't know. Do the worm. I'll do the worm, mate. I'll do the worm. Yeah, there you go. I'll do the worm shirtless. if Marius scores that trick. I don't even know how to do the worm, but I'll try. That's my Mara criteria for the day. Super Seku is of course going to score a hat-trick. Come on, guys. It's Super Seku we're talking about here. Would you have enough energy for the worm? I mean, I don't think it would matter if I was full energy or not. It's going to look fucking shit. I don't think I've really ever attempted the worm. To be honest. I just know I can't do it. Body doesn't move like that. Oh, I got the shivers, mate. Oh, and I'm on Twitter. Go on a Southampton thing. Someone like commented this lineup, went to the comments, and there's some titties, mate. Brilliant. That's what I was looking for. You ain't got the hips like Shakira. What a sight to behold that would have been. Lockney strokes a Drogba brace off the bench. Oh, I'm expecting a hat-trick. Ah, why have I got the shivers, bro? Cold. Can't handle that sugar. It probably can't. I've not had like lollies for probably 6 months. I've not had probably Fanta for fucking 6 months. And I've loaded up, mate. I'm fucking, I'm like gonna be a crack fiend. I'm gonna get like addicted to it, mate. Watch without, ask Vic now. He's the illegal fiend here. What would you do if Rostruck came off the bench at Wembley, scores a volley and it goes flying top corner? Fully nude. I'd take it all off. I'd run down the street naked, but I don't know. Cool, it's just, the coverage is on, but there's no coverage. It's just here with an EFL sign. Or a logo, I should say. Oh, what the fucking shivers. Shiver me timbers. Oh, there we go. Now I've only got audio. No, I'm bloody sick, mate. I don't even want to watch the game anyway. What the fuck would I do that for? Big ups, Troy Deeney. I saw a new video of him saying that his goal against Leicester is like super memorable, just like Aguero and all that sort of shit. Oh, shut up. Pretty copyrighted for this music. Thank you, EFL Championship. I appreciate it.
Hello everyone and welcome to the Hawthorns for part 2 of today's Championship playoff doubleheader as West Bromwich Albion take on Southampton. The Baggies finished the regular season 12 points behind the Saints, who beat them home and away, but none of that matters now. As the saying goes, form goes out of the window just as well, given how both teams finished the campaign, although they did win their final match. Sam Parkin alongside me for this one. Who do you see having the edge here, Sam?
I think you have to make Southampton slight favourites. You reference the games in the league this season. That goes out of the window to a degree, but they've had the beating of them there.
Yeah, because he had been like, if there was 10 minutes left and you needed someone to hold up the ball, you're not bringing it again, you bring it on me.
Between the two, obviously Southampton will dominate
cool.
football.
Like,
That doesn't bother Carlos Corberán whatsoever.
and if there was any other situation where a shot on goal is happening or even a pass on goal in the final third somewhere there, it's not you. Harry Kane.
Well, we witnessed a tight game at Carrow
Just keep
Road in the
refreshing that
first
bitch,
match.
bitch.
Norwich 0.
That
Leeds
website
0.
is awful.
What will this one serve up for us at the Hawthorns? It is a red-hot afternoon, and both teams about to step into a red-hot atmosphere. Season's worth of hard graft and toil boils down to 2 huge games now, and possibly a third. That's the dream. West Bromwich Albion strong on their own patch. Southampton good on their travels.
Tupasiku, there he is.
Exciting
Hat-trick
for the
hero
neutral.
coming up.
Excruciating for those involved. It can only be the playoffs. The sold-out signs are up at the Hawthorns, which welcomes West Bromwich Albion and Southampton as the race to Wembley for these two begins. West Brom 3 years away from the top flight. Southampton aiming for an immediate return. A cauldron of noise here in the West Midlands. None of the 4 sides coming into the playoffs in great form. It is impossible to call who will reach the big stage and who will take that ultimate final step to the Premier League.
Let's hope so. Could use that.
As for the team news,
Wake me up.
Carlos Corberán sticks with the same side that beat Preston on the final day. The only change is on the bench as Andy Weimann replaces Josh Maja. As a squad, West Brom have more playoff experience than any of their rivals. Alex Palmer has been an ever-present in goal this season. 18 clean sheets earned him the Championship's Golden Glove. Donald Furlong had a hand in all 3 goals last weekend. He makes his 200th appearance for the club today, whilst Brandon Thomas-Asante gets the nod over Jed Wallace up front. He's their top scorer with 12 in all competitions. There is a major blow for Southampton with Shea Adams ruled out with a calf problem, so Sekou Mara steps in. One of his previous 4 starts this season was here in a 2-0 win back in February. Russell Martin started with a back 5 for the first time at Leeds on the final day. He does so this afternoon with Kyle Walker-Peters and Ryan Manning filling the wing-back roles. Flynn Downs has been central to their success this season, whilst up front Adam Armstrong has been the key protagonist. 21 goals and 13 assists.
Now's the time. Well, I mean, he scored at the end of last season, so maybe he'll save it for the playoff final, mate.
So this is it.
Why is Chano on? He's injured.
Time to leave it all out
He's
there.
not in the
Nothing
squad.
decided today, of course, but you can put yourself in the driving seat for Wembley. Adam Armstrong will be a player that West Brom have to keep a very close eye on. What a season he has had. Beaten to the Golden Boot only by Sammy Smodics, who had the season of his life. But Adam Armstrong has been the focal point in the Southampton attack. And it is, in many ways, the tactician against the pass master today. Carlos
Yeah,
Corberán, loved
he
by
got
all of
like
his
a
players,
calf strain or something.
and has the ability to adapt within a game to stop the opposition from playing. Southampton will never move from their philosophy of trying to play out from the back. Russell Martin was a manager under pressure in the early stages of the campaign. They've come through that. They went on that club record unbeaten run, of course. And of all 4 teams coming into the playoffs, they just have the edge in terms of form, but not by much.
It's Kyle
West
Walker
Bromwich Albion here, keen to make home advantage count. Shilan Patel, who completed that £60 million takeover of the club in February, is here in attendance. The Baggies take a major step forward today.
Alright, let's do the shit.
In their change strip.
Do the shit.
Get us underway. West Bromwich Albion
it's Marama up top.
in the playoffs for the first time since 2019.
That's
Southampton
that's a good one.
making only their 2nd appearance in the end of season lottery.
Then it's away.
Smallbone gets the ball rolling. And this will be a fascinating battle between 2 teams with very different styles. As Moet looks to drive West Bromwich Albion on. Now Johnston looking for the run of Thomas Asante. Townsend. Here is Alex Moet.
The clock is on.
Ian Garner. Furlong, who had a very big role in that win over Preston North End on the final day. Darnell Furlong played a part in all 3 goals. Here's Fellows, who's delivered some electrifying displays already this season. He gets challenged, and Southampton clear away, but Albion's start here, Sam suggests they are keen to take the game to their guests.
Yeah, really quick start. Excellent play from Fellows on one side. Johnson here, early involvement for him.
That's what it is.
It's a good block from Kyle Walker.
I told you West Brom would be very front-footed. I told you. Look at me, man. I'm seeing the future.
I suppose important just to disrupt Southampton as quickly as possible. Warm day this afternoon. If they start to dictate proceedings and move West Bromwich Albion around, it could be a long afternoon. So, yeah, starting with this intensity, the key.
Yeah, I don't know why they do the kneel stuff.
Well, as you would expect, Kyle Bartley and Cedric Kipre in the picture for this corner that Mikey Johnston delivers. And Bartley was up there and looking to
I don't know where the ball is.
For a second time. And
seen enough of Mara?
Yeah,
you're bloody. You're having a good time watching him, mate.
Outside of their own half.
Don't lie to me, he's getting you excited.
The Saints coming here with a 3rd best away record in the division this season. 39 points collected on their travels, battered only by Leicester and Ipswich. And in many ways, Southampton have kind of gone under the radar. A lot of focus has been put naturally on the top 2 and Leeds for how they dipped out towards the end of the campaign. But when you look at the squads, I would suggest that Southampton have the better strength in depth. And if they were to get a goal up, they are not the kind of team you want to be playing when you're chasing a game, Sam, because they are so good at keeping the ball usually.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, but we're not good at putting in the net, though, when we've got a 1-0 lead.
Those in front so they can dominate proceedings even more with the ball, tire the opponent out. Russell Martin is a big one for that. You know, absolutely, fatigue plays a part, I think, in the majority of their victories. They can come strong, and as you said, they can affect things from the bench, even in January, going and making
things from the bench.
Those additions.
Goal scorers everywhere on the bench.
Rothwell just also acting as a bit of a catalyst for the rest of the squad to improve their levels of performance.
Well, we're into the 4th minute, but already West Bromwich Albion have their 2nd corner of the game. Alex Moet to deliver. Knocked away by Howard Bellis. Really interesting as well that Russell Martin has gone with the same system that he went with at Leeds on the final day. As it comes over again, and it needs the header away from Howard Bellis once more. Bartley. Kipre. Had a fine campaign. Garner, there's the pullback. And so far this is a struggle for Southampton. Garner, really clever ball, comes back his way again.
Oh my God.
And another corner conceded, and Southampton
would you happy with a draw, of course?
just haven't got into
how are we
any
doing? We're
kind
under the
of
pump at
rhythm
the
yet.
moment. But I feel like that's very expected. I mean, West Brom, I felt were always going to be on their front foot for the start of this game.
In quite promising positions for them, where they would have wanted one of their forward.
I mean, anything but a loss is a good result away from home in the first league. So, I'll take it. I'm happy with having a draw.
Additional centre half has helped in these opening minutes.
Corner driven in by Mikey Johnston.
I didn't even see the ball, fucking. Because
Because
everyone's in the crowd's wearing white for a lot of it.
And Townsend appeared to get a clattering there.
I can't even see the ball from the corners. Who won the Leeds Norwich? It was a 0-0. Yeah, I agree, Tom.
With the challenge. And Connor Townsend hobbles away from it. But just going back to the system, the first time this season that Russell Martin had started with the three centre-halves and the wing-backs against Leeds. Obviously trialling something out in anticipation of this game, perhaps.
Had to be. Yeah, there's been shots of Russell Martin taking a lot of football in the last few weeks, knowing that they were going to be in the playoffs ahead of the others, really. So, had to be with an eye on West Bromwich Albion this afternoon. And as you rightly say, really interesting, given that they've been a 4-3-3 side throughout the season, and a really good one at that. I suppose that midfield trio remains, and I think that's been a big part of the success. Obviously, different personnel with Adam Armstrong.
Bradley, it's okay. Teams are going to have momentum against us. Like, fair enough. They've had a good start. 5 minutes in, brother.
Alex Mowat.
We just got to make sure we get through this difficult part without conceding.
It's lifted in deep towards Bartley. You can't reach it. Did get on the score sheet last weekend, Kyle Bartley. His first goal at the Hawthorns this season. It was Johnston who lifted it in. Too much on it though. And some respite here for Southampton at last. Well, never a dull moment watching Carlos Corberán's antics on the sidelines.
Oh, McCarthy's giving it away.
Being turned over by Southampton. Thomas Asante looking to get the shot away. Johnston keeping things alive, but gave it away to Adam Armstrong. But it's a frantic, furious start here at the Hawthorns.
McCarthy opted to kick the first ball of the game, but looked to play
5 minutes in and we're already saying we're going to lose 3-0.
On the deck is Gavin Bazunu, who unfortunately...
that's good positivity, boys. Keep it up.
Exactly what West Bromwich Albion will be looking to do, to squeeze high, be aggressive. Just a poor decision from Thomas Asante. I think it was Moet away to his right-hand side, turned down the opportunity to pass and shot, and it ricocheted away to safety.
Well, this game already has a very different feel to the one we've just watched. Norwich against Leeds, that was very cagey and at times quite pedestrian. But West Bromwich Albion here made a very strong start, and Russell Martin, no wonder he's out.
4-0
The edge of his technical area. He'll be wanting to see his team get on the ball more, but they're struggling to get hold of it just now. It's Moet, and he has options. It's Johnston stepping inside and letting fly.
That is an awful shot.
It's way off target. But what a piece of business it was by West Bromwich Albion to bring this man in on loan from Celtic.
Southampton just struggling to get out. Obviously there's one less forward player out there in essence with the change in shape. Very much back in a 5 at the moment. Able to string any passes together, which is so unlikely.
Winning that.
Thank you for following Cheza.
All of the play is inside the Southampton half of the field so far. This is Yakushlu. Sporting a new haircut. Furlong, who's had an outstanding campaign.
Bro, the fucking video
down
keeps
that
cutting
side,
out.
a mainstay of the team. Well, Stevens looking to carry Southampton up to halfway. He was challenged. Well, his first experience as a manager of the playoffs. In fact, this season is the first season that he's finished above 10th in the table as a manager.
Nice, small bone.
Down the line by Walker Peters.
Small bone. That's a good
delivering, and
block.
Southampton get a corner, and something for their supporters behind that goal to get behind.
There's one of those advanced midfielders with a really aggressive, penetrative run. Small bone, completely on track really by West Bromwich Albion. Good combination on the right-hand side and a little bit of respite for them.
Just over 2,000 Saints fans have made the journey here from the south coast today. The second leg of this one, incidentally, is next Friday. Bednarek, Stevens and Howard Bellis up from the back. Corner played short. Here's Downs. Manning struggling to keep it in.
Well, that was shit. Just put in the box,
Another
boys.
corner kick. Ryan Manning, who reached the playoff final with Swansea 3 years ago under Steve Cooper. Ended in disappointment though, that defeat in the final to Brentford. And Howard Bellis gets his head on that, but unable to direct it anywhere near the goal. And he said this week that he took Neil Warnock's advice to take out his team for a meal after that 5-0 thumping at Leicester. Although it wasn't a Chinese meal, as Neil had suggested. Martin saying this week that it was something a little healthier than that, but he was keen to listen to Warnock's advice. He is the master at getting teams promoted through the playoffs. Any little psychological gain you can get as a manager, I suppose, at this stage of the season, it's worth trying to do. Bartley going long. Thomas Asante putting the squeeze there on that Southampton back.
What's up,
It's
Daniel?
safety first defending from Howard Bellis.
Something like that. I'm on lack of sleep. How are you, man?
Brendan Thomas Asante.
Mara in the
goals
press.
in all competitions this season.
He's a hard worker.
9 in the
He's
whole
a hard
of
worker.
last term. There could be a long throw coming in here from Darnell Furlong. There's a weapon that West Bromwich Albion
Long
look to
throws are so
use.
awkward, bro.
And here it
So awkward to
comes.
defend. McCarthy's got
Officially
to be
got
always...
something on it.
Oh, what the fuck?
And McCarthy electing to try and punch it away. The whistle had gone.
What's
though.
EFL? English Football League.
Maybe just
English
Thomas
Football League
Asante in front of
Championship.
the goalkeeper there. The first little touch on the ball, but referee deeming that to be an infringement on McCarthy. Had a little feeling in there, possibly offside as well actually. Brandon Thomas Asante in the middle. Surely would have been the biggest headache, I think, for Carlos Corberán coming into this
Yeah,
game.
it's the championship. Yeah, championship
I think that
playoffs.
Thomas Asante will go for Jed Wallace in that central role.
Are you British? No.
Alex McCarthy has it.
Well, I'm half British.
Come into the side following that season-ending injury for Gavin Bazunu. Also had Joe Lumley that he could have turned to, but McCarthy was the one that Russell Martin decided to go with. He started the last 5 games, McCarthy. Firm header forward by Kipre. He's a real fan's favourite round these parts.
Do you follow European Cups? Yeah. Champions League. and
Small
whatnot.
though.
I don't follow particularly many league. Well, I follow in terms I'll look at who's winning, but I won't
You're
watch it.
expecting a
Like the
drinks break.
Bundesliga or Serie A or anything like that.
Halfway through this.
What are your predictions
first
for the
half
three
and
finals?
second.
I think Leverkusen will win 100%. I think Real Madrid will win 100%. And I think... who's the conference?
Walker Peters.
Olympiacos and someone else. I don't know. I can't remember what the other team is.
Everyone knows that Southampton like to play out from the back, so when it goes into their back line, West Bromwich Albion
Nice
throwing bodies forward, trying to force errors. We've seen a couple already in this game. And there's another
Jesus
one.
Christ.
Ran under the boot there of Stevens. This is Fellows.
Fiorentina.
Seems to be the
I reckon
the
Olympiacos
biggest
got it. I know it's
change
being
or
played in
the
Greece, right?
tactical quirk of this system is Jack Stevens going into midfield from the
Maybe because it
left
beats
side of that
Atlanta.
back three.
I mean, I don't know how
Seen
you
the
can predict it
fullbacks
not.
do it a lot this
I mean,
season
they're
for
having
Southampton, but that seems to be the biggest
potentially one of the best seasons of all time.
The last week or two, but it just seems strange because the patterns are different, the options are completely different in this new shape, and at the moment the cohesion isn't the same as it has been throughout the season in that 4-3-3.
Yeah, we have seen Jack Stevens play midfield this season, and it is quite a fluid system that Russell Martin goes with, no matter what the starting lineup is.
That's Rebo.
Really interesting
Really
to
good.
see the different tactical tweaks that he comes up with
Nice.
from time to time.
Walker
This is
Peters.
Walker Peters, possibility.
Walker Peters! Oh, it's close.
Just pulls it wide of the far post,
Unlucky.
via a deflection. Southampton
I think
corner.
I'm going to back
Really good play from
Olympiacos.
Rebo. It's all about that
Because I'm
first
pretty
touch.
sure it's been played in Greece.
On his back foot, away from fellows, and I think this
I mean,
is
they
really
put a
the
lot of
best
goals
effort
past
he's
Aston
taken
Villa,
as he
so
does.
I
Just
don't
gets
see
a
why
little
not.
nick off Townsend, probably through the legs. We see it so many times. Yeah, important touch.
Well described earlier this season by Russell Martin as a
Can I just show the
beautiful
match?
footballer.
No.
Kyle Walker Peters. It's lofted in to Downs, who
Downs?
caught it on the
Oh,
volley.
what the f...
And the last touch was an Albion
take
touch.
one.
And Southampton trying to apply some pressure of their own here.
Why? Brother, why would you be able to show a match? Come on.
Well, you would expect the stats.
I think
coming
the
into
final
this
was being played in Greece, I'm pretty sure.
to be in West Brom's favour in
Conference
terms of
League final.
set-piece
I'm
goals,
like
but it's
75%
Southampton who
sure
have
it's
the
been
edge
played in
in that
Greece.
regard, only just. Smallbone swings over this one. Comes out to Manning. Smallbone.
And
Armstrong blocked by Furlong.
Fuck off, then you can. Oh, Smithies, you're a fucking idiot. Oh, Sweetos.
So
you're a fucking idiot.
to
Oh,
ask
Christ.
some questions of their own now.
Smithies, jog on, mate. You're clearly
Martin.
stupid.
There's a conversation there with Matt Gill, part of his coaching
Do you need to
team.
pay to watch playoffs? I'd assume so, yeah. I don't know what country you're from, but
Up and away by
yeah,
Furlong.
I have to pay for it.
There's Downs. Walker Peters. Swung in by Manning. But the referee spots a foul off the ball. Stevens on Townsend.
Nah, there's always people like that come in that ask for the game,
Yeah, a little bit of
and then are
pressure.
like gobsmacked when you say no.
When Adam Armstrong received the ball on the left-hand side towards the byline, hardly said, here's O'Mara's name in the opening 16 minutes of this counter. So, yeah, they're having a little bit of difficulty.
Thank you for following
I
us,
would
Richard.
suggest Southampton
Nah, I've had a lot. I get a lot of people that always say
the
that
back
shit.
three, if you like, but it's that next pass from
They
A
come
to
in and
B.
say, "Can you show the game?" You're like,
Struggle
"No."
in the opening
They're
quarter
like,
of an
"Why?"
hour,
And you're
so
like, "Well, I can't." And then they just go
Probably certainly
fucking
shaded it.
start talking shit. Do you follow boxing?
Johnston.
No,
Releasing
not particularly.
Townsend.
I'll see who wins. Like, you know, if Tyson fights or something. Like, I won't watch it, but I'll I'll see who
officially.
wins it. Same with like Ryan Garcia's fight against Hanley or whatever.
Furlong
Or
trying
Haney.
to get fellows in
Oh,
behind. He's
Manning,
done
you've
so
let him in behind.
successfully.
Lucky there's no one there for a 45.
Kindly here for Johnston.
I basically only follow like
What has he got
football,
up his sleeve
cricket.
here? Driven across.
Yeah, we'll take that. Clear to Rebo. Well done.
Hooked away by Aribo. To Sekumara.
It's a foul.
He gets crunched.
Tyson Fury.
Southampton free.
Nah, I
kick.
probably won't watch the fight, but I'll like.
Terrific pass and
I'll check
movement
updates
on
of
the
it.
far side there. Deserve better, really.
I always
but
have a hard
absolutely brilliant
time,
from
like,
fellows.
if I ever
Just
actually
tells
want to
Darlon
watch a
Furlong
fight, like,
exactly where he wants the
because I'm not
ball.
going to pay.
Kind of want Johnson to be in
If
a
you know
little
what I
bit
mean.
early there. He does get possession of the ball. but
Nah, I don't know
just
what.
lacking in
Copyright
break
doesn't
in the box
exist.
Initially,
It's not a thing.
Southampton there getting
Do you
players
mind
back
showing us the
in
game?
after
Yeah,
the
Brad,
final
I got you,
touch,
mate.
but really encouraging play on the right-hand side.
Yeah, just 20 years of age, Tom Fowler.
Oh
is
yeah,
a
nah.
product of the
One of the
Albion
main
youth
reasons I do
sector.
not want to watch Championship again is because it costs so much.
Success is
It costs like
down to
a
his
ridiculous amount.
supportive parents. He's off to
Thank
a
you for
spot
following,
in
bro.
the
I
local
appreciate it.
park in Longbridge, having
Bro.
a kickabout with his dad.
Like you pay maybe 20 a month
Also says
for
his
Prem
loan spell
in New
at
Zealand,
Crawley
and you get
not so long
highlights,
ago
you
helped
get
his
full
development.
replays, you
Crawley,
get
of course,
obviously live every
getting to
game.
Wembley after a
But with
thumping
Championship,
win over MK
you have to
Dons.
buy it from your club, and the only games you can watch is your club games.
Thomas Corberan hoping
That's
for
it.
a Wembley return, but this time a
Ridiculous.
successful one, having led Huddersfield
It
there.
was like 5 times the price.
But,
NBA? Nah, I
Taste of
don't watch
defeat in the
basketball. I'm not a basketball guy.
lost to Nottingham Forest in the final that year.
Basically, the only sports I really watch
What
are
a
rugby,
fine job
cricket,
he
football.
has done with this club on limited resources. He bear in mind, they were second from bottom in the table when he took over in October 2022. It just goes to show the impact that Corberan has had here at the Hawthorns.
Super Sekou, what can you do with it, bud?
For Southampton, letting fly Yakushlu with a block.
Fair enough.
Thomas Asante.
Nice, Mara, good press.
Surrounded there, and Southampton pinch it back.
Are you half New Zealand, half English? Yes. Spot on.
Marwood Bellis. Stevens.
Whip it in, Manning. Well done.
Strong loitering with intent inside that penalty area. Southampton being patient. Bellis on loan from Manchester City with an obligation to buy him outright if Southampton are promoted.
Nice
Around
ball,
20
Howard.
million is the asking price apparently. Not Burnley to promotion last season whilst on loan there.
Nice Downs, what a tackle.
It's good play from
Beautiful
Downs.
tackle.
Aribo.
Nice ball, Downs!
Is in here.
Flynn Downs! Oh, what a
Good
save! Hit him Armstrong!
And
Oh, it's wide!
Who
Oh,
can't
it's a
turn it
great
in
save from the
1-5
keeper.
yards. But just before that, Alex Palmer coming up with a really big stop to deny Flynn Downs.
Yeah, Downs brilliant. Tenacity on the far
No,
side.
just,
dispossessing.
yeah, like
Loads of
watching
men.
Mara just especially
continues his
like
run.
the second
Rebound
half
with
of
a
the
fine pass.
season.
I think that's outstanding
Just,
goalkeeping.
it just doesn't
Stayed
even
in,
feel like he's like
makes the goal
focused,
look
you know?
small.
Like that's what it feels
Really.
like when you watch him.
Closes down that angle. Great additional little bit of play. Downs from pretty tight angle. Got Kipre to go round as well. Smart stop.
I know. I think Mara for himself,
Been a
not
terrific
like, just
form
for
this
us,
season.
like, for
Alex
himself should
Palmer
leave.
between
'Cause
the
I mean,
posts
I
of
think
West
he
Brom.
has potential, but it's just not
Being a
worked
first
here.
team regular for the last 18
Something
months or so.
here is just not collected in the
So
slightest.
Flynn Downs showing his value to this Southampton side. The West Ham loanee. They are a far better team when he's playing. He's missed a few games this season due to injury.
Yeah, that's true as well. I mean, Adoz and Suleiman are just... I know, a lot of the people we sub on
With the
just
touch.
don't have an impact anymore. So into the Premier League, here we go. Let's hope so.
Stevens, who has a taste of playoff football under his belt. Jack Stevens, who played in a
Oh, no.
5-5 draw with Sheffield United in the semi-finals whilst playing for Swindon.
Just don't
I
foul him,
recall
Mara.
Sekou Mara
Oh,
looks to give
one thing you
Burnley
don't want to do there
a
is
problem,
foul
but it's
him,
gone
bro.
against
Just keep
him.
him under the pressure.
Do you remember that 5-5 draw? Sam, Sheffield United, Swindon 5-5. Some game that.
Yeah, he was a terrific loan signing very early on in his career. It was a season.
You know,
loan.
Walker-Peters is our best player.
Jordan Turnbull at the heart of that Swindon defence, and crazy couple of legs.
He did, I'm surprised he didn't leave in the summer
Sheffield
to a
United
Premier League
that
club,
day
to be
scored.
honest.
Not involved for Southampton today. Russell Martin saying wasn't worth risking.
I appreciate you for following Suicide Season 666. That is interesting.
Have him ready, no doubt, for the second leg of this one on Friday. Manning. Looks as though Southampton have managed to weather that early Albion
I
storm.
mean, I think Ross would maybe like a 20-minute, 25-minute would be his max. Maybe by the if we make a playoff final, maybe he could start that. You know, it's a couple of weeks. But I think today would be like a 20-minute, 25-minute maybe.
Manning looking to pick out Armstrong. Kipre getting there first. Downs. Small bone. Marwood Bellis.
I don't think they'll get.
Clever
What a
ball.
ball, Howard.
Pick out for
Unlucky,
Aribo.
Aribo's touch was loose.
Just got away from him.
Starting to get into the game now. Nah, we're finished, mate, because 5 minutes,
Disappointed
West
with
Brom
that.
were playing well.
Really assured. Every touch has been immaculate to this point. It's a bit of a
Like, it was
feature
obvious that
of
West
the
Brom were
opening
going to be very
23
front-foot in the
minutes,
first
quite
10 and
wide
try and
apart, the two
put us under
Southampton
pressure.
strikers.
It was always going to happen. It was just a matter of
Brom has
riding that
obviously played
wave.
quite a lot of football as a wide player in
and then
Armstrong
getting
too
into
this
the
season,
game.
so Seems to be
What's
that
he
they're
doing
playing
right now?
quite split, and therefore the onus is on Smallbone and Joe Aribo to make that type of run. That was a really intelligent bit of movement.
Oh, I don't even have the right chat on.
Howard Bellis. Steered wide by Stevens, but pounced on by
Oh,
Townsend.
gave it away.
Johnston.
Stevens, do not fucking bring him down, please. Well done.
Good
Dix.
covering in the
Nice.
end from Stevens. It was his error in the first instance.
How the fuck did he become
gave the ball
professional?
back
I mean,
to West
Mara
Bromwich
actually
Albion.
has talent, but not for us.
Stevens been a bit loose in possession. He recovers his own error here. It's exactly the type of scenario you want, really. Carlos Corbrand, one of the centre-halves having to come out and engage those tricky wingers, but his touch was letting down.
Russell Martin regretted not playing Jack Stevens in that 5-0 defeat to Leicester. He said if he had done, Southampton would not have lost that game.
No, he just said we wouldn't lose 5-0, maybe 4-0. He didn't say we wouldn't lose that
And
game.
a drinks break here. And an opportunity
Potentially,
for
Shazza.
sets of players to catch their breath and both
I mean,
managers
yeah.
to get some additional information.
If we had
onto the
Adams,
field
it's
of play.
different. Mara just doesn't have much influence, but also it's that issue that we have so much possession, but we have 3 centre backs. We don't have that extra attacking player.
A big chance during that early West Bromwich Albion pressure. Relatively content that they've started to have a little bit more of the ball.
Carlos Corbrand there adopting the Marcelo Bielsa pose. We'll see those two were together at Leeds when they were beaten by Frank Lampard's Derby in that controversial 2-legged affair, Spygate and all that. Russell Martin has had experience of the playoffs as a player. He captained Norwich to playoff glory. And Alex Neil was manager back in the 2014-15 season. They beat Middlesbrough in the final. And he was watching that game on his phone while sat in the dugout before this one got underway. It's all to play for in the other game, and all to play for in this one. No goals as yet. Thomas Asante, good hustling from him. He's forced another error. Diangana comes the way of Johnston. Yakushlu. Bartley. Townsend looking for the run of Mikey Johnston.
Really good
He's
ball.
found him. No one up there in support. An easy gather for Alex McCarthy.
A real shame because it's a brilliant initial pass from Townsend, inch perfect, lacking in support. Still got to do better than that. Just kind of flicked his right leg at it. Easy for McCarthy.
West Bromwich Albion, as I mentioned earlier, very strong at home this season. 15 home wins during the regular campaign. That's most in a single league season since 2009-10. Only 4 defeats here throughout the regular campaign, and one of the teams to win here was the team they're playing today, who beat them home and away. And in fact, Russell Martin, in his 4 games against Carlos Corbrand, has won them all. And he's won all 6 games as a manager against West Bromwich Albion. Well, the odds in that regard in his favour. This is Ryan Manning. Bednarek forced to turn back. Smallbone scored in the win over Leeds on the final day, scored in the win over West Brom at St
Nice
Mary's.
ball, Manning, good
earlier in the
touch.
campaign. Manning
Early
delivering here,
ball.
Bartley sweeps it away.
It settled down to the game, the pattern we're all anticipating now, I would suggest, but that ball is on right to left or left to right to the wing back. They are the out ball. The centre half's very capable of being able to execute it.
Well, trying to save the corner. Diangana clatters into the corner flag, and it will be a corner. He's been up and down this season, Grady Diangana. It's the back end of last term through injury, but we know in his day he can sprinkle a bit of magic if he's in the mood. An opportunity here for Southampton. Howard Bellis getting up
Chance,
for it.
Mara!
The acrobatic attempt from
Bro, Mara scored a
goes
bicycle
fishing over
kick.
the
I would
top.
have fucking lost it. That actually wasn't a bad effort.
Just keeping it alive is the key here.
I mean, if it was just a little bit more central, it's bloody in,
In
but
fact, there's 3 West Bromwich Albion players around Harwood Bellis, but excellent attempt, not too far away.
Southampton's record against the 3 other teams in the playoffs is excellent, unbeaten in all of them. As I mentioned, they beat West Brom home and away, did the double over Leeds, and drew both games with Norwich. So they'll feel very confident about going all the way in this playoff campaign. Emotes. Kipre. Mikey Johnston. Had that brilliant burst, didn't he, in front of goal, Mikey Johnston, when he first arrived on loan from Celtic. Scored 6 in 7 and seemed to be having his own goal of the season competition at one point. Scored in his last 5 appearances, though, Mikey Johnston. Bromwich Albion, a team that have shared the goals around. They don't have an out-and-out goal scorer, if you like. Yes, Thomas Asante leading the line for them, but just the 12 goals. When you look at Southampton, Shea Adams, who's been rattling them in, Adam Armstrong as well. They do have 2 players at the top end of the pitch who've been scoring at a high rate this term. Bartley being chased down by Sekou Mara. And it's going to be a Saints throw-in.
Well, that support 3 have done really well to become permanent fixtures. Diangana, as you said, has been up and down, but Fellows and Johnston, I probably didn't think there'd be a time when I'd be talking about West Bromwich Albion being in the promotion mix and not being so reliant on Jed Wallace and John Swift, arguably 2 of the best creative midfielders that has been for many a year, maybe in the Championship, such was their stop leaving Reading and Millwall, where they carried those 2 sides. So to see them
Nice
out,
ball.
the picture is interesting.
unlucky. Great tackle.
Did you say West Brom?
Yeah,
on the
3-0
floor,
bit.
are
Yeah,
the
it's
underdogs?
the game slowed down an
playoffs?
absolute ton here.
I would say maybe Norwich slightly just on the manager, Carlos Corberán, the way he can set his team up. I think we saw it with Huddersfield, didn't we, over those 2 legs with
Don't be
Leeds
too
in the
overly
Premier
aggressive.
League right, and then going ever so close against Nottingham Forest in that final. He is a master tactician.
This is Fellows. Thomas Asante and Diangana waiting for the cross to come in.
Cross.
Diangana
It's a good
going
ball. Good save, McCarthy offline.
from McCarthy.
Ooh.
A
Okay.
super stop. And Grady Diangana
All right.
looks to the skies in disbelief.
It's a brilliant bit of wing play. So difficult to dig this type of delivery out, stand it up. It's a centre forward's dream. Unfortunately, you haven't really got a centre forward on the end of it. Diangana does his best. I think he's probably just
Decent
concentrating
save,
on the
yes, a decent
contact, getting
save.
it down. It's a pretty good header, really. Towering above bigger men there. Oh, he makes a smart stop.
Over comes the corner, and that is glanced towards goal by Bartley, but it does curl wide. Bartley having to step back a little bit to try and crane his neck to meet that. Smallbone.
Zuna can see that. Yeah, sure.
Bednarek, known as the boss by Russell Martin. He's the one who has the authority out there for Southampton in that back three. Swept out to Walker Peters. Downs. Stevens. Well, the Saints here looking to move West Bromwich Albion side to side and try and open up a gap of sorts. But applause from the home fans as their team forces their opponents back. Bellis made a right old mess of that, but did reach its destination in the end in Walker Peters. "87 points Southampton finished the season with, and still finished outside the top two. Something only Charlton have done in second-tier history when they amassed 88 in the late 90s. Johnston.
Downs, that's a yellow.
From Downs. He lunged in, didn't get the ball, and he sees yellow for it. Sam Barrett flashing the card in his direction.
Yeah, Johnson's just too sharp.
Yeah, this system isn't working against West Brom. We have too much of the ball.
Pass again. They've not been particularly cohesive in this opening 35 minutes.
Because West Brom really haven't tried to really pressure us.
Gone astray. Bellis just prior to
since that first 5 minutes, and now our formation isn't really helping us.
Which you got away with, but it would have been a bit of a feature.
KMC, I don't care, brother.
First half that has sailed by.
If you found level on card,
of the opening half at the Hawthorns. Alex Mowat once again on set-piece duty. Lifts it up towards Bartley.
Free hit on the left post.
McCarthy is there.
Game's going soft, 100%. A goal for us, right, Chesa? How's the game? We've been borderline acceptable.
Stevens.
That's what I've got to say.
Did miss 3 months of this season with a calf injury. Jack Stevens been at the club since 2011. He signed from Plymouth.
I just don't think this Fred the back system's working for this game. We have too much of the ball.
Russell Martin often talking about his players showing
the system works better like against Leeds, who are going to have a similar amount of possession as us
this season. And he wants to see aggression matched with control at the same time. We'll never berate a player.
We're just missing that extra player.
We're trying to be smart on the ball, trying something.
Just feels like we've got no option.
Come off. He wants them to be brave. But it does bring its risks on occasions, as we've seen particularly
you saw City back for a
in the
winner.
early part of the campaign, where so often they were trying to play out from the back and got picked off.
Adam Armstrong's got to be offside there. Thank you for subscribing, Jake. We'll also swap Marcus Stewart. The problem is with Stewart, it's like you don't know how much like he actually can handle.
Comes alive there with a brilliant
like he may only be able to handle 20 minutes. You know, and you sort of like just have to keep Mara on until you know
the best moment of the game for West
can bring him on.
Brilliant wide play, delicious delivery. Just can't get it a yard either side of McCarthy.
Worth the gamble? No, well, it's not worth the gamble if he injures himself again.
Bellis. Walker Peters. Smallbone. Dispossessed. Albion.
This is not good. This is not good.
By Yokushlu, and Diangana's in behind.
Nice, Stevens. Good defending.
It's good tracking back.
They stuffed that up. That was a good opportunity for them to really attack our centre backs there.
Furlong now.
Yeah, but the bicycle kick was cool. Boosley. That was cool though.
Fellow's been doubled up over there.
Yeah, no, Armstrong can't play middle, yeah. Well, it just depends whether, yeah, we bring on a wing and then Mara obviously goes situate him, Armstrong goes to the left or the right or whatever. But we just, yeah, we are lacking just that extra player to help build up the play.
They've never been successful.
You know, when like a Walker Peters picks it up or a Manning picks it up, it just feels like there is no options. The third kit, Cara, the one we're wearing right now.
Darnell Furlong winds up this long throw, which is an easy gather.
Yeah, this is the third kit, and the light blue ones they work.
Disappointment for West Bromwich Albion.
The brain ain't working.
Too close to the goal there. Kind of probably on the point of the 6-yard box for centre half to try and get that first contact, but McCarthy reads the flight.
Yeah, black and yellow. Yeah, it's the one we're wearing today. I don't like the home kit or the away kit. I haven't liked many kits that we've had in the last few years.
Walker Peters.
Anything without just like typical stripes, I just don't really like, to be honest. For the home kit. Nice, Rebo's in space. Oh, that was not the pass, Rebo. You got to play Manning, bro. You know, Armstrong's not going to do anything with that.
Thomas Asante breathing down the neck of Bednarek, who kept his cool, held his nerve.
Yeah, it's the problem with this system is that the reason it worked against Leeds was because Leeds were a lot more open defensively because they were a lot more front-footed and wanted the ball more. Like West Brom, after that first 5 to 10 minutes, we're going, yeah, we try to push to get a goal. Now we're just going to sort of play the counter-attack, and it's not going to work with us three at the back. We're missing that extra player making runs. See, now Stevens picks it up, and there's just absolutely no options. I got Mara fucking dropping a defensive mid. Like...
Aribo. Armstrong.
We switch to play downs. Good ball.
Opening out the play.
Got to keep that in Walker Peters. That's a foul.
As he called by Townsend, he was. Well, that's a cheap free kick conceded, but it's a really good position.
Oh, does it,
Southampton.
Interesting. We're playing as a 4-6. Hey, man. That's what he does. That's what he does. Yeah, he's a special player. He's a special player. He does things you don't expect.
Townsend was going to commit to the challenge, so just nicked it away from him.
You know, McCarthy's made a good save. But other than that, we've not particularly done anything very well today.
Hopefully this is nothing too serious for Kyle Walker-Peters. He's had a fabulous campaign. He'd only ever played Premier League football prior to this season. Decided to stay put. He's really thrived under Russell Martin.
It's like Walker Peters isn't injured.
Be praying that he'll be able to continue here. I think he probably will after a little bit of treatment.
He's a good example to kind of try and understand the gap between the two levels. Always a very good, dependable Premier League player, but dropping down in the into the Championship from the first game you've seen is class. Week after week after week, he's been far too good for the level when I've seen him.
Yeah, the passing has definitely been a bit sloppy. Some poor touches from Stevens and Bednarek and Harwood as well. We're just not playing fast enough because we're sort of going to the centre back and then the other centre back. Typically, you go from you go to the centre back, then to the left back. And then the left back has normally 3 options. You're normally going to winger, striker, and a midfielder. But now just like we're taking an extra pass to get it to the full back, and then it's like, well, he's got no options now. Yeah.
Goes the free kick.
Easy
header away from Bartley. Smallbone. Manning to toss it in there.
Decent ball. Take the corner.
Bartley puts it behind. He was looking for a shout from Palmer, which he
are we doing well?
presumably didn't get.
We just don't
the
have any
organiser
like
back there
attacking
for them,
threat
Carl
really
Bartley.
because we just don't have the extra attacker
Now
that we need.
organising his defence as they look to see off this Southampton corner. Smallbone delivers.
Good ball, Howard.
Howard
Oh,
Bellis
lucky.
got there ahead of the goalkeeper. Downs. It's,
Where's Chathams? He's
Bartley
injured.
is down, play is stopped. I doubt he'll be down for long.
He's just a fraction away from this. Howard Bellis, he looked favourite,
Really?
didn't he? Just to nick that.
So you've held your
rather
head for that, huh?
Committed himself.
Crazy.
Goalkeeper right into his own teammate.
Since when's
Howard
Adams
Bellis
injured?
will
It's like not a
away
serious injury. It's like a
Getting something on that, but Palmer,
strain probably or something.
to his credit, came
Well, he got
flying
taken
the
off
side,
against Leeds because
even
of
though
that.
he did catch his own teammate in the process. And play restarts with Southampton in possession. 3 additional minutes to be played at the end of this first half that is yet to
And he's
yield a
gonna
goal.
Put it in.
Manning,
Too deep.
Sekumara stretching,
Well, Mara
bringing
did
it
well
down
to
beautifully.
keep that.
Walker Peters,
Poor ball from Walker Peters though.
away by Fellows. Aribo,
Rebo with a decent
bad
ball
looking
in.
cross
Adam
Armstrong
Armstrong's
on
never
the end
going to do anything with that.
couldn't get the direction.
Bro, if both these guys are nil-nils, put me here for the
Armstrong.
wall. I didn't stay out till 4 AM to watch 2 nil-nils.
Right, Armstrong will believe that he's in business, and good, experienced defending from Townsend there. Just a vital nudge at the right moment.
Nearly got the keeper.
Bednarek on the retreat here.
Nice Manning, well won.
Stevens
We just need to be a bit faster here.
has spent most of his time in this first half in midfield, despite starting out as part of that back three.
Felt.
And Walker Peters goes to ground under Mikey Johnston's challenge.
He had a pass on here for Smallbone, turned down the opportunity to thread it down the flank. Once again, just too sharp with his ball manipulation.
Walker Peters showing no ill effects from that challenge and the previous one. Do have some height in there, Southampton. Smallbone whips it across. Walker Peters. He's got that one wrong. Well, with the first half coming to a close here, Sam, what's your reading of it and how this has developed as a contest?
I think, as we probably anticipated, pretty cagey. Southampton a lot of the ball, probing. West Brom pretty solid in their kind of 4-4-2 defensive shape. Thomas Asante being joined really by Dean Garner just in that initial little pressing phase. But yeah, you would have liked West Brom to score early, wouldn't you, just to open proceedings up, and they started with a real intensity, which naturally, again, as we probably would have predicted, has just subsided
Cat's
as
losing her mind,
Southampton
man.
have started to take control of the
Thought
ball.
she like fell or something. It's just fucking.
Maybe like
She's
the
scratching a cardboard box.
opening game of the
Fair
day,
enough, mate.
looking for an early goal in the second half just to open things up.
On the half-time whistle about to sound here. But Armstrong looking
And
to
Armstrong's
get
in.
and he
And
is
Armstrong's in.
It's Armstrong.
And it's over. Was he
Counted
onside?
Anyway, I don't think. So he can only find the top of the net, as it turns out, and that is the last act of the
Yeah,
opening
he was
half
offside
here at
by a good
Hawthorns. He's
fucking
just
chunk, to be
offside there,
honest.
Armstrong.
No, I did not go to sleep. Went toilet. Then I went to fill up my drink. What are you, KMC? What are you even talking about? Wait and see. Are you like mentally challenged? What are you talking about? Apparently, guys, I'm super moody, and I'm crying because it's Nillo. Apparently, let's see where I've done that bad. Yeah, well, I mean, the Bar's kick was pretty good, to be fair. Yeah, McCarthy did make a good save. Oh, we're majorly missing Adams. Of course we are. Adams is crucial. Nah, I just don't think the system works in this game. I mean, it worked against Leeds because obviously we had less of the ball. Leeds were more front-footed. They were pressing us a lot higher so we could play through it. But West Brom, after the first 5-10, just sort of sit back a bit. And I think with having that extra centre-back, we're just missing that extra player to link the play. Nah, I'm super moody, Bosley, man, as you can tell. I'm fuming. Yeah, sure will definitely come on. I just don't know how long he'll be able to play. Let me mute this shit so I don't get fucking copyrighted. Haven't watched my FM saves. Very true. Now that is a motherfucker who's tilted. They're right there. Every 2 seconds. Yeah, we got better as the half went on. Obviously, West Brom always going to come out really front-footed. That's pushing it now. That was still pretty boring to us. See, this guy saying, so much for managing Che Adams, not even on the bench. One thing I cannot stand is Russell Martin's constant BS about injured players. Seriously, just be straight with us. We're going nothing. Maybe they were managing him, and they said over the next few days that he could potentially play, maybe, who knows. And then they've gone, nah, he can't play. What are you complaining about here? I'm not sure. Like, get a grip, I guess. Nah, there's always a second half, Matt. There's always a second half for a Super Sega Masterclass. As a Birmingham fan living in Southampton, I want Saints to go. I appreciate that, Suicide Bud. I also want Saints to go up. Come on, ground. I don't know. I think Ross will come on maybe like last 20. I think he'll maybe come on early if we concede a goal. Maybe. I'm scared. Don't be scared, mate. Have faith. Oh, 100% suicide. Yeah, no, you got to manage someone like Ross. You can't just go, we need you to 45 minutes. Like, if he can't do 45, he can't do 45. I mean, I'm pretty sure Shadham should be fit for the next game. Should be. The way they were talking about his injury was like, you know, Not like a couple week injury sort of thing. What's Laris gonna do, brother? He's not played at all. You don't chuck him in a playoff game. Cat's losing her mind. I don't know what she's doing. When's second leg? Yeah, well, Friday night for you guys, Saturday morning for me. Yeah, good on you, Alpha. Yeah, good on you. Yeah, a draw is fine for us. Thank you for following Smithy? Oh, is it F's, I think, Smithy?
Muchas gracias, afición. Este es para vosotros. ¡Sí!
I don't see why you guys would struggle in League One. Your owners are very ambitious. So, well, from what I see, obviously they made an absolute joke of a decision to hire Wayne Rooney, which is one of the dumbest things we were saying. But, yeah. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. I'm going to need my I need my sleep, bro. I only got like 6 hours last night. Got to hit till 4 a.m. today. Who are you, gorgeous? My name's Tim. That's who I am. Thoughts on the first half? The system's not helping us. The three at the back system's not helping us in the slightest. We have too much of the ball, moving it too slowly with the three centre backs. We're missing that extra man. Go on. Give us a joke, Alpha. I'm missing Stu. Yeah. Stu would have been cooking. I'm watching the game on beIN Sports, but that's in New Zealand. You guys from Ross Stewart? Let's hope so. Took my cat's medication earlier. Don't ask me how. Nice. This is just getting better and better, Alpha. Don't know how you do it, mate. Do not know how you do it. You get more views on TikTok. What do you mean? You're on a stream? Nah, not really. There's only 7 people on TikTok. I mean, I see him warming up, but I don't know if he's coming on, like, right now. I feel like he'd have his kit on if he is.
Walker at the Hawthorns with your 10-second countdown to commentary restarting in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Welcome back to the Hawthorns.
What the fuck was the point of that?
Between
Stop
West
at
Bromwich
5
Albion
and then 3 seconds, then
Southampton
go,
in
here we
front.
are,
We're
we're
waiting
back.
for the first goal to be scored of
I felt
these
lied to.
championship playoffs. But Grady Diangana has come the closest in this one.
Why did you stop the countdown? I guess they like
Saved
transferred it
by
back to the
Alex
commentators,
McCarthy
but it's like,
in the
at
opening
least finish the
period.
countdown, come on.
And in the
Get
searing
excited.
heat, they're still waiting for the deadlock to be broken. The bright start from Albion.
You know what's funny? It'd be all the sugar I'm consuming to stay awake is gonna hit when I'm trying to sleep, and I'm just gonna be fucking.
Adam Armstrong, key protagonist up front, has been quiet by his high standards this season, but don't be fooled by that. He can often be quiet in a game, then all of a sudden he finds something from somewhere. No changes for either side during the half-time interval.
I think Ross Stewart may be like a 60-minute sub or a 55-minute sub, depending on like if the messages come across, because he looked like he was warming up more than the rest.
In this second period. Mikey Johnston,
Nah, I'm good, Bradley.
That's why we're waiting.
I'm good, Matt. I'm awake. That's your fair.
There he is.
I farted. I don't think anyone asked for that information, but you do you, I guess. Alright, let's go.
Off we go. Sam Parkin alongside me. Where do you see a goal coming from, Sam?
Well, I think for Southampton, they need to get more out the front two. Mara in particular, not really
Nice
been
small bone.
involved, possibly.
Good ball, Adam Armstrong,
Could be
slipped.
introduced maybe at an earlier stage than he was last time out. I think him and Armstrong, that could be a pretty good pairing. Just think him regaining fitness could be a real bonus for Southampton over the next couple of weeks.
Yeah, Russell Martin said as much as well. Ross Stewart's had a horrible time with injuries, but able to potentially play his part in this playoff campaign. He's got plenty of experience of scoring in playoff matches as well, Ross Stewart. But for now, remaining a spectator in this one.
By nature, Carlos Corberán is a pragmatist. 0-0 is not the worst result for them, but given that they've only won 6 games away from the Hawthorns, you'd think they'd absolutely.
Well, they only won 6 games away from all season.
The need to take an advantage. I don't think too much will change, but he'll be looking certainly for that slender lead, at least to take to St Mary's.
Here's Armstrong. Downs. Bednarek. Stevens. Rebo trying to work something with Manning, but to no avail.
Nice, Stevens, well won.
Harwood Bellis. Walker Peters sliding it through for Armstrong. It is there to retrieve it. Yakushlu. Sloppy from West Bromwich Albion. Diangana giving the ball away.
Peters, Adam Armstrong.
Armstrong.
Good ball. Aribo, have a go from
Aribo,
distance.
striking chance potentially.
Oh,
Ball there surely from Aribo, just patted it down. And it didn't go unnoticed. And it will be a West Bromwich Albion free kick.
Kojlu a little bit straight with that pass into the midfield. Armstrong with a very intelligent pass off the right-hand side. Nice bit of space for Joe Aribo, but slightly over-elaborate maybe with his control, his skill, when that shooting opportunity possibly was there.
I mentioned earlier on about Southampton's record against the other playoff teams. West Bromwich Albion winning 2 of their 6 matches against fellow playoff contenders. A 1-0 home win at home to Leeds and Norwich. This is Kipre. Townsend. And now Johnston, faced by Walker-Peters. Moet. Diangana. Bartley. Hunted down by Sekou Mara. Furlong, who so often provides additional attacking thrust on the West Bromwich Albion right. Scored a goal last weekend.
What's up, Mr. Fox?
On a penalty and set up another one, Darnell Furlong. Probably his finest game in an Albion shirt against Preston. Kipre. Feeding it wide now for Mikey Johnston. Running at Walker-Peters and driving it across. Puts too much on it though. Just that last bit of quality.
I'm not too bad. I'm tired.
From Mikey Johnston.
And we're not winning, so.
Well, Michael Heffeler.
Could be better.
Part of the Huddersfield setup, of course, back in the day under David Wagner. And clinched promotion to the Premier League in the playoff final.
Stop staring at this guy. I'm trying to watch the game.
Schindler, as I recall, scoring the winning penalty. Now part of the coaching setup here at West Brom.
I appreciate that list, Matt. Hopefully we can.
Here's Downs. Stevens. Harwood Bellis. Smallbone. Smallbone down the line. Walker-Peters. Southampton in no real hurry to try and force anything here.
The conditions are probably impacting the tempo or lack of in terms of the West Brom squeeze, although they do go hunting now. Tough to be running around at breakneck speed trying to close these very comfortable Southampton defenders when they're on the ball. Garner attempting to bring it under his spell, but Southampton have it.
Nice
Downs
Downs,
on the
good drive.
surge.
Good drive. Manning's there
moves
for him.
ahead of him. He's carried this a fair distance.
Nice.
Flynn Downs.
Manning.
There's Manning.
No.
And Kyle Bartley, as he so often is, in just the right spot.
He's been very good in both boxes so far this afternoon. Defends his 18-yard box well here. He's looking to play in Mara across the 6-yard box. Manning, good defending once more from Bartley.
Smallbone. Downs keeps it moving. Now Armstrong with a chance to run. Walker Peters.
Small bone overlap, nice. Small bone. Adam Armstrong. No. Walker Peters still.
Has it back.
Small bone. Crosses it in.
Bone, not a bad
Deep
cross.
ball, Manning.
Keeping things alive, but Townsend will be able to clear this presumably, and does.
A bit brighter from Southampton. Good movement, clever movement from Adam Armstrong. Just coming slightly deeper. A little bit of rotation from them. Able to get it into the final third with a bit more ease. Too much on that final header from Manning.
There's a fixture this that pits the team with the third best defensive record in West Bromwich Albion, 47 conceded, against the third highest scorers, Southampton, with 87. But who can
nice Van Downs,
strike
nice. Van Downs. A rebound! Oh, it's such a good
brilliant block from Darnell Furlong.
Oh, man.
Downs is really starting to step up in that midfield area, driving.
How's that been doing?
Rebo's the player.
We're just struggling to break him down, really.
Tight spaces. Again, tries to go through rather than round. The West Bromwich Albion defender. It's a good block.
Rebo, who played in 5 playoff games during his time at Charlton, promoted with them from League One in 2019. And attention needed here for Adam Armstrong.
I don't know what his problem is.
So for now, Southampton are short-handed. Rebo.
Nice Rebo. Oh, lucky.
Howard Bellis. Well, the sunshine has disappeared behind the clouds, and
Nice Rebo.
the players might be grateful for that, although it is beginning to peek through again. Howard Bellis. Neat turn there from
Sekumara, that's what he does. That's what he does. Did you see that? Rewind it. If you missed it, rewind it. That's class. That's world class, mate. There it is. That's the flair.
Lovely turn.
That's the Frenchman.
Second touch isn't bad either. Not been able to get him into the game too readily, but a lovely little bit of ability there.
We scored. Nah, Mara just turned someone. Got fouled. That's what he does, mate. It's class.
Stevens.
Nice, Rebo, good turn. That's another foul. So it should be a card as well.
Challenge as well now.
His name's okay. I mean, it's not an okay challenge.
He'll be loving this, Russell Martin, because his team have come out at the start of the second half and they're controlling the play here. West Bromwich Albion at the moment struggling to get a kick.
Small bone. That was not the attempted
Johnson
pass
brings it down
in
and
that
off he
situation.
goes.
Should have just played it back to Howard.
Brilliant run this from
Nice
Johnson.
Howard. Good tackle.
Just held up somewhat. Townsend. Moet. Ian Garner. Furlong to Fellows. Raised by Manning. Stands it up far post. Partially away. Only as far as Moet.
And he skied it.
Who puts it over the top and into those Southampton supporters behind that goal.
In my opinion, he really cannot do any more than this, Fellows. Once again, that's outstanding. It's a brilliant delivery. It's so comfortable for Howard Bellis to defend that, and it shouldn't be. Johnson's in the picture there, 10-15 yards outside the box when his opposite wide man is putting the ball in. Yeah, you can accept Thomas Asante making a little bit of movement towards the near post. Someone has to be covering that area. That's brilliant wing play again.
Well,
That is true.
the crowd.
I mean, the
turning
thing
up
is,
the
it's like if we
volume
do bring on subs, it's either Sulemana or Dozy or something goes up
to
front,
do their part.
right, and gives us something different, or we have to change system. We have to play wingers. Do you not see Mara's turn, Bradley? Highlight of the day, mate.
Albion's case, it's the number 11, Dean Garner, playing that.
Well, I'm
position
sure
in the
Rostro
hole.
will be on
He's
soon.
got to recognise where Thomas Asante is moving there and make the opposite movement to him. Too good a ball to not be attacked.
Manning. Sekumara. Under pressure, puts the ball out of play, and he's never one to stand still. Carlos Corberán, have absolutely no idea what he means with all those hand gestures. But his players obviously understand it by now, but it's alien to me.
He's saying someone's got to attack the far post.
Yeah, probably so. He was sent off actually when these two met at the Hawthorns earlier this season. He went to retrieve the ball when he thought it had gone out of play, but it was actually still in play, and he was dismissed for it. But Russell Martin describing that win as possibly
You need
their
injection of
best
pace. You need injection
of
of
the
quality.
season, given how good West
In the
Bromwich
final
Albion
third,
have
we
been
just
at
need
home this
something
term.
different.
I wouldn't ordinarily buy into a manager's absence having an impact on a game or a performance, but I think such is his energy and demeanour.
Of course, a manager not being able to be on the touchline, giving instructions 24/7, is going to affect the team.
Running at
Right?
Walker Peters.
That's what it is. Now, what
Prods
is
it
this
behind for the
commentator
corner.
talking about?
He does have a keen eye for detail, Carlos Corberán, and puts a lot of focus on the classroom work, as he calls it, as much as he does being out on the grass. And the players have really bought into his methodology.
Number 4. Yeah, he is a big boy.
Johnston over
Number
this
5's
corner.
tall as well.
Stumped
So
away
is
by
that
Bednarek.
Bednarek, I think. They got 2 big centre backs.
Johnston again. Plenty in there for West Bromwich Albion. Furlong's
Oh my God, that's just wide.
and just prods wide.
Oh
Very
God,
close to
man.
getting a goal.
Can we
on his
just be up
200th
6-0?
West Bromwich
What is going
Albion
on?
appearance.
Why are we not up 6-0?
They've responded after a difficult 15 minutes start
Jesus.
this second half, and that's much better. Wide player on the right-hand side, attacking that. Maybe if he'd have gone a fraction earlier, would have been able to stoop and head this. In the end, he's just kind of angling his leg around the rebow. Pretty intelligent attempt from Furlong, doesn't miss by much.
West Bromwich Albion, who occupied 5th spot.
Believe, Bradley, believe in the Seku.
30 game weeks. Needs to have had a fair amount of time.
He just hasn't
to
had, you know,
think
the
about
service
prospect
today.
of
That's
playoff
what it is.
football.
He hasn't had a chance to have a real good shot.
Although there was
That's
a
it.
little bit of doubt as
That's
far
what it
as
is,
West
mate.
Bromwich Albion were concerned in the latter end of the campaign. They got the job done.
Nice Walker Peters.
Mikey Johnston tussling with Walker Peters and coming out on top. Moet. Bartley's on the scene.
Oh, 100%. I'll take a draw as well.
Fellows.
See that before the game.
It's gone straight to Downs, and now Sekumara takes over.
What's the difficulty for West Brom when they're tiptoeing over the halfway line, and Southampton have got plenty of bodies behind the ball? They're struggling to make any kind of impact. They want the ball.
I think, you know what, Brad? I think the next 28 minutes is crucial not to exceed that.
In particular, and Johnston have got space to run into, and that's what it feels like at the moment is the key to them getting a goal in this game.
Just let them play on.
Thomas Asante, I'm sure that's probably a change that Carlos
Why would
Corberán
you
is
call
thinking
offside?
about.
The guy's about to bring it down with
quality,
absolutely no pressure on him.
talismanic Jed
And
Wallace
he's behind the
standing by.
midfield. Yes. Oh,
It's all a
Benrick,
bit
fuck,
messy.
that was dodgy.
But Southampton survive unscathed. And Downs is there to tidy things up.
Oh, man.
Stevens. Manning giving Sakumara something to chase. Well defended by Bartley, who seems to have pulled up there with a hamstring issue.
Oh,
Keep an eye on that.
100%.
Clutching it straight away.
Obviously, if you can't back yourself to win a home league, I mean, you don't deserve to go, really. So yeah, a draw today will be fine, and then
They are short, aren't they, in the
make sure to
forward
win the home
department,
league.
West Bromwich Albion, as we see Kyle Bartley down on the turf here. And you bear in mind Daryl Dike again out injured for a significant period. There's Bartley, they'll be hoping that he's not out for a significant period. And Josh Madger as well, who's been out for much of the campaign. We'll talk about Jed Wallace, more than capable of playing up there, but he's not an out-and-out goal scorer. And Semi Ajayi is getting ready to come on if Bartley can't continue. There he is. I want to say not an out goal scorer, Sam. He can score goals, of course, but he's not an out-and-out number 9, is he, as such? Jed Wallace is more of a winger.
No, he gives absolutely everything relevant of the position that he's fielded in, but it has been something that's held them back, no question. Over a year or two. Josh Madger not even in the 18 today as well, so the DK absence has been tough for them, I think, across the last couple of months, where they've had to go with a false 9 on quite a number of occasions. And they won't take a risk with Kyle Bartley if that's a muscle injury. Probably a good sign that he was just stretching it off and walking off the pitch unaided, but they won't take a risk with the game just around the corner on Friday.
They do have strength in depth, Southampton, on the other side of the fence. Joe Rothwell, Ryan Fraser, Shea Charles there, and David Brooks as well, who's on loan from Bournemouth. Semi Ajayi, who's poised and ready. Kyle Bartley having received treatment. Is he going to carry on? He is, by the looks of this. Russell Martin is plotting a change of his own by the looks of it.
Yeah, we need changes. Is Rossi coming on? I don't know.
Substitutions,
Have we been good? No. Just sort of average. Just we don't have that, because we're playing through the back. We don't have that extra player to help us build the play and get into pockets of space. We're just struggling to sort of make inroads into the defence.
Back on the pitch.
Defensively, we've been pretty decent. I mean, I don't. Obviously, in patches have been dodgy, but majority has been fine.
On we go. Ross Stewart and David Brooks are being lined up by Russell Martin. They'll be with us shortly.
Alright, so those are good subs. I'm fine with those.
We said it at half-time, Sam, after what was a frantic start from West Bromwich Albion, an aggressive start. You said since then it kind of plateaued off, and that's pretty much been the way of things. As Fellows here looks to conjure up something. Ryan Manning had other ideas. Shouldn't be surprised that games of this magnitude encourage you so much on the line, yet
let's not run towards goal
today.
Let's not take that touch towards goal.
Just about making sure you're still in the second leg. And David Brooks and Ross Stewart will indeed be introduced. Colin Calderwood there, giving some instructions to David Brooks, who was on the score sheet in the win here at the Hawthorns in February.
I hate long throws. Yeah, long throws scare me as well, bro. I hate them.
Booming throw.
There's such a different sort of thing to defend, man.
Tester.
Well done, McCarthy.
McCarthy.
It's not like awkward, you know?
Ryan Fraser has been readied also, so a triple change in the offing for Southampton, the other of the scorers from that Southampton success here earlier in the campaign. Howard Bellis.
He gets a
Mara.
corner, Mara.
Attempting to give Cedric Kipre the slip, which is no mean feat.
Nice, Mara. Or not.
Again, it underlines, Sam, the strength in depth that Southampton have when you look at the three players who are waiting to make their entrance here. Ross Stewart, David Brooks, Ryan Fraser.
Yeah, real good quality there. I think partly the conditions, the stage of the game we're at, but I think that says Russell Martin's not entirely satisfied with the creative spark within his side. The amount of opportunities they've carved on Alex Palmer's goal, probably believes that this game is there for the winning, considering that they controlled the majority of this second period. It very much has felt like Southampton have been in command, and West Bromwich Albion are just hoping for that counter-attacking opportunity through Fellows or Johnston.
Armstrong, Manning and Mara, we're hearing, will be the three to make way
So go back to a back four then.
for Southampton. Stevens with a risky ball right across the edge of the box there. And Mara unable to control it, and West Brom not hanging around. Now it's gone behind of Kyle Walker-Peters. Well, there hasn't been much in terms of opportunities from open play, so maybe a set play could open the door. Russell Martin raging down there. He wants to make these changes, I think. Having a lot to say there to the fourth official, David Webb. Out-swinging corner, Bartley on the end of it, miscued.
I mean, Bartley had a free hitter there.
Under no real pressure either.
Frustrated again because he's made so many balls his own so far this afternoon. Just leans into Manning and can't steer it goalwards.
Well, here come those changes now. Sekou Mara departing. Had that acrobatic attempt in the first half, didn't it? David Brooks on as his replacement. Adam Armstrong being quiet. He's also picked up a facial injury as well. Ross Stewart.
I mean, I mean, Mara, man of the match.
Coming
on.
on.
Am I right or am I right?
That's a nasty looking facial injury as well.
This would be interesting enough. They can keep the formation the same, but it would mean Brooks going up top, probably with Stewart, and Ryan Fraser playing at wing back, which would seem a little odd. So maybe this would be a change in formation, which would be fascinating, given that they've had that control of the game. Maybe Russell Martin has seen something he doesn't quite like in this second half.
Great to see Ross Stewart back. Got injured in his second game for Southampton, only returned last weekend. 161 days between his second and third appearances for Southampton, but he does have 6 goals in 8 playoff games across England and Scotland, including Sunderland's Wembley win over Wickham a couple of seasons ago. Yakushlu looking to make inroads.
How is it a foul?
He's fouled by Howard Bellis. The card shown as well.
Yeah, I'm not sure about this.
I'm not sure that's ever a foul.
Plays the percentages there. Bednarik was going to get to the loose ball. suppose losing possession. Cleverly goes to ground.
It's just not a foul.
Free buys it.
That's riffing for you.
Well, this is the kind of area that Mikey Johnston and Alex Mowat would be interested in. And there is Alex Mowat. And Johnston close by also. Townsend.
Don't have a good feeling.
Also in the frame for
That's
this.
a for it.
I would think it would favour the left foot of Alex Mowat here.
Why do you say that, Bradley? Why do you say that? You're gonna fucking jinx us.
Both players more than capable of hitting the target from this sort of range. Townsend may yet play his part in this.
This is more
set
pass,
play.
man. Stop bends.
Well, it is Mowat who bends it over the wall.
I mean, it wasn't too bad.
Over the
Just need a
top.
little bit more depth.
Certainly suited the left foot up. Not the worst. 3 or 4 yards away from the target, but in the context of this second half, quite a presentable opportunity. West Bromwich Albion. Looks to my eye that the system has remained for Southampton, so David Brooks will be playing probably as a second striker. He'll be the one coming to feet, and Ross Stewart hoping to
Were you watching that?
stretch
Watch it
the
on
play
beIN
to
Sports.
really
and
good
so on.
effect.
Well, no changes yet. And Carlos Corberan.
Nice, Stuart.
Approaching the final quarter.
Nice,
of an
Brooks.
hour in
Lovely
this.
ball.
Fraser. Aribo.
Brooks is
That
down.
was
And
a
brilliant.
Southampton player struggling. David Brooks, I think, is it? I don't think he's touched the ball yet.
He literally did. But okay. Like, that's how he got injured.
Downs.
Oh my God, Downs, what a run.
Walker Peters. Aribo.
Wide, yes, well done. Stevens.
Stevens joining in. Fraser.
Nice ball, Rebo.
Brooks.
Nice ball.
Looking
Nice
to get
play.
the return.
Ah, lucky, it's a good tackle. Take the corner.
Just had it nicked away from him.
Yeah, the free kick's over
Slightly
here.
different look about Southampton. Partly down to him being out of the action there, injured momentarily, but he made a nice little run infield, picked it up nice and deep. You're not going to have those two split strikers now for the remainder. Stewart will be on the back line, and David Brooks looks like he's going to be afforded that freedom to roam around.
Over it comes. West Brom hold firm. Fraser. Well, Southampton have had a knack of scoring late goals this season. 22 in the last 15 minutes of games, more than at any other stage. But they have conceded 14 during that spell. There could be a dramatic end yet here.
Yeah, no, we definitely missed Stuart Armstrong.
Aribo.
He was a very good linker of midfield to
Fraser.
attack, for sure. Really well played from Stevens, and then he gives it away.
Well, that could work out
Nice,
for Ross
Stewart.
Stewart. And the flag
Yeah,
goes
he's
up
offside.
though.
Nah, I don't think away goal was everything.
Triple
And
change on the way here for West
good
Bromwich
pass.
Albion. Jed Wallace at the front of the queue. Yanam Vila will also be coming on. And John Swift as
missing
well.
Jay. Nah, I think it's just the
Till
system.
78th minute. Carlos Corberan for contemplating a change. Not going to happen yet. Ikushlu. Fellows skips by a couple of challengers. He's done brilliantly. He's looking across the line.
Oh, this is a good chance. Good save, McCarthy. What a small bone. Oh my God. Fellows did it all. Oh, Stewart's onside. Stewart is definitely onside. He's definitely onside. Rush Stewart. He's going to go for goal. Deflected! What a save!
Shot deflected and Palmer.
Oh, what a save.
A super save as well. That wasn't easy. That was deflected. And almost caught the keeper off guard.
Walker Peters. Corner. Oh my God.
Southampton stops the cross. It's a corner, but
it's a brilliant save from Palmer.
At both ends of the pitch.
Yeah, terrific saves. This is the different look to Southampton's attack now. Brooks dropping in. Stewart wants to run into that space. Furlong, Bartley got to get out and engage the attacker here. It's so easy for Stewart to come in field and have that strike, but credit to Palmer for reacting in that fashion.
Yeah, no, that's a very good save.
In the opposite direction. Does well to hang out a leg.
Super save from Alex Palmer. Matched by an equally good one from his opposite number just before, Alex McCarthy.
He's been terrific. No question. Great play from Fellows, who's been bright throughout the proceedings. I'm just surprised Ian Garner, after taking that touch, doesn't bend that towards the far corner. Not to take
started to celebrate.
McCarthy, but
I mean, once it deflects like that, you're just thinking it's going to go in.
He actually didn't catch the strike.
You're thinking the keeper's not going to be able to react in time, but
McCarthy,
it's an insane save.
Fine game.
It looks like it's the end of Okay Ikushlu's afternoon. Well, you wait for one and they all come along at once. Ikushlu applauding the crowd as he leaves the field, so we're going to see 4 players coming on here for West Brom. And Shemi Ajayi, who we saw ready for action earlier in the half, is at last going to get a piece of the action. So Ajayi on. Let's try and keep track of all of these changes. Brandon Thomas-Asante making way, and Jed Wallace presumably will take up that striker's role for the final 10 minutes or so.
The power of positive thought.
A Frenchman.
Amen.
Who has played Premier League football before with Sunderland. Introduced as well. Johnston departing. Just wonder how much of these changes being made are with that second leg in mind on Friday. Trying to keep everyone as fresh as possible. So Jed Wallace is on. He's been terrific this season wherever he's played.
Amen, Ping.
Dependable figure.
Keep the belief.
And John Swift, who's missed a chunk of matches this season.
Yeah, no, that was close. That was a really good save from Palmer.
That he's disappointed not to have had more game time. But Carlos Corberán seems to have confused the officials here with the amount of changes that he's making. They're just waiting for the final player to depart, and it's going to be Tom Fellows, who's had some bright moments in the game.
Yeah, the Tubs are taking fucking ages, yeah.
Will still have a big role
to
like play in this playoff tie. John Swift, who played in that playoff final in 2017, wasn't one for the memory banks. It was a very dull affair for losing to Huddersfield on penalties. Smallbones corner for Southampton. Ends up in the hands of Palmer. Ajayi.
Certainly looks like he's gone into a back three now for West Bromwich Albion. It is a shape that they have gone to at times this season, but this late stage of the game, is that Carlos Corberán almost declaring that the 0-0 will do them today?
Yeah, I must admit, I've not seen West Brom too often playing with three centre-halves this season. It is.
That's not true.
Bucking
Has
the trend
Ross
somewhat.
Stewart done a bicycle kick?
Just thought maybe a
No,
guy would step
so
into
you're wrong, Urban.
midfield, but Villa can obviously fill that void of Yokoslu.
You know, that took a really long time to get those subs on.
To finish. I said Southampton have probably edged the second half in terms of possession, yet neither team.
We've just edged the position stats, just edged them. Yeah. Nah, it's like 55 to 45. Whoa!
Playing around at the back again.
That was a little bit too close for my comfort.
At times they make it look very easy. At times they make it look very awkward.
Can we just hoof it, please? I'm not liking this situation. McCarthy, you're a fucking just hoof it!
West Bromwich Albion have an
just hoof it,
here,
brother!
From the Southampton mistake.
My God!
If you do it often enough, if
Jesus
you
Christ,
enough,
bro!
now and again you will get a chance.
Like,
West Brom got
the keeper does have to take responsibility. Like, when Downs plays that, you've just got to realise we've been fucking around too long. Just hoof it.
Bazunu, the player that he's had to replace.
Fucking hell.
Been pretty good today. Just felt they had an extra touch in it there for Townsend. Too eager to get that delivery in.
12 shots apiece, but no goals. And this one, as it stands, heading the same way as the first one.
Southampton 44 times 2 TV.
Also finished goalless.
I don't know what McCarthy's doing.
So
sometimes you just got to hoof it, and that was a hoofing time.
On who might be heading to Wembley. Bartley. Kipre.
What happened? Oh, McCarthy decided to give them a chance to score, but he just passed it to them inside the box instead of just clearing the ball.
By Furlong. Being backed up by Dean Garner. Swift.
Nice win, Bednarek.
Well read by Bednarek.
I mean, like,
Sure, Southampton
the pass from, I think it was Bednarek to Stevens, Stevens to Bednarek. I was like, that's a dodgy pass, don't do that. And then when Downs takes it, I'm expecting him to lay it off to McCarthy just to get rid of it. And then McCarthy goes, nah, I just pass it to them. Like, and it still would have worked if, like, if his pass was accurate to Harwood, like, we still could have easily kept the ball. But the pass was horrendous.
In the driving seat ahead of that second leg tie.
Yeah, now he plays it long. Brilliant.
Players that have been introduced latterly.
Yeah, Stevens, some of the passes have been pretty poor today. We haven't exactly been good.
Not make any mistakes in the time that remains. See how Ross Stewart is going to fit into this Southampton team in time. He wants to run beyond. He's not too interested in coming to feet, get involved in the build-up play and give Southampton the option to sling balls in there on occasions into the 18-yard box. Not really their style.
No, I think the issue, Cameron, was that we played this free at the back. Because I mean, I was in the same mind that West Brom would be very like front-footed, which they were for the first 5 minutes, very front-footed, and then they just stepped off, and now we've got three centre-backs. We're missing a player to link the play, and it honestly, every time we receive the ball, whether it be the full-backs or the centre-backs or the centre-mids, it just feels like we're missing a player. We're missing a player that could open the game up. That's just what it feels like. Because obviously we've got that extra centre-back. Which obviously gives us better defensive stability, but it's cost us the ability to create anything, really.
Furlong. Wallace. Almost getting it through the legs of Stevens. But he keeps it moving. Dean Garner. Seemed unsure as to what to do with that, Grady Dean Garner.
Nah, Stevens is known to be
Picked
logical.
up by McCarthy.
It's a shame they had all three front players in close proximity there, able to link, combine. Swift and Diangana, just the touch let Diangana down at the vital moment.
Long towards Fraser. Furlong got something on it.
Get that.
Fraser will pick up the bits. Aribo.
That's okay.
Scooped over the top again by Harwood Bellis. We're hearing there'll be 6 additional minutes to be played, but if it stays like this...
Yeah, no, this some of the best playoffs I've ever seen.
Southampton and Leeds will be feeling very confident with home advantage to come in the second legs next week. Worth the admission fee alone for his touchline demeanour, Carlos Corberan. Downs.
Nice Downs. Oh.
Lost it briefly, but is there to recover.
I just want him to
Flynn
drive
Downs.
that forward. There was a bit of
Walker-Peters.
space there.
Reach is getting ready for West Bromwich Albion.
Brooks play it wide to Walker-Peters. Oh my god. We're just not looking for the passes, really.
Connor Townsend will be the player to depart
Brooks has got to look for that pass.
when that time comes.
Yeah, let's play long to Fraser, because he's known to be 6'7". Brilliant.
Adam Reach, who, whenever he's played, has been an able deputy, particularly for Connor Townsend when he was out of the team. He's played in all manner of positions, Adam Reach, this season.
Believe, Bradley, believe.
But it does feel like both teams have gone into protection mode now, Sam. Just happy to play out for the draw ahead of that second leg, even though West Bromwich Albion supporters would have preferred to go to St Mary's with a lead.
And that would be so, and they'll look back at that opening 15 minutes when Southampton were on the rocks to a degree, on the ropes, sorry, and trying to, get used to, get accustomed to this shape that we haven't seen too readily this season. A few half opportunities, obviously having a little bit of difficulty playing out, but since they found their rhythm, there's been that control about their performance, which you would have anticipated.
What the hell was that, ref?
A foul by Bartley
It's a yellow, surely.
on Ross Stewart.
Oh, that's ratchet, bitch. I mean, to be fair, you've not missed much. There's been about 3 maybe big moments of the game, and they've just been like a good save or 2.
Walker-Peters. Unless, if it stays this way, will maintain Russell Martin's unbeaten record against this particular opponent. How significant will the outcome of this prove to be for Southampton as they look to make an immediate return to the Premier League? Can West Brom end their 3-year exile from the top flight? A lot of football yet to be played. There'll be lots of twists and turns before the final winner is declared. Wallace wins the corner off Bednarek. Time still for West Brom to take a lead to the south coast. said at the start, exhilarating for the neutral, but torture if it's your team involved in these games. John Swift with the corner, and Southampton deal with it. And the referee has spotted a head injury. It's Joe Aribo who's down.
A big header.
Oh, it's got 3 minutes left.
Amongst this cluster of players. Bednarak with the touch.
That Bartley guy just hits Aribo's head.
Defensive players.
Who is better?
Defended their box admirably, you've got to say.
Probably West Brom. Probably uses it today, to be honest. Created better chances.
Southampton team sheet on Friday, that's going to be the most interesting thing. Will Che Adams make it? Will they stick with this change formation, or will it be back to the tried and tested, which has got them success?
Emotes into Garner. Furlong. Garner does really well, takes a tumble. What will the referee do here?
That was dodgy.
Pretty apparent what the home fans wanted him to give. I think the challenge took place outside the box. It's Fraser who stumbles into Garner.
Well, it's definitely not a penalty.
Garner had beaten him.
You can't this cock, man.
He makes the most of it, Garner, but
I mean, it's not a penalty.
It's not a free kick. I think it should be.
It should be a free kick.
Or in fact, just gesticulated for the throw-in. I think that's a foul.
Furlong on the launch pad. It's a huge throw. McCarthy got a glove on it and reach. Skies it.
No, he's got it in his armoury, that's for sure.
Absolutely, I remember it for Sheffield Wednesday. He's got some worldies there at Aston Villa, not far from here, where virtually straight from the kickoff he scored an absolute belter of a goal. And that was the season where he had a whole catalogue of long-range strikes.
Probably not quite warmed up, in fairness.
No.
Oh, no, in that one.
Well, there's the Bielsa pose again, but all that's missing is the bucket to sit on for Carlos Corberán. Well, I asked you at the start, who's going up out of the four? You struggled to give me an answer, and I dare say that's not changed, Sam.
No, I mean, there's been nothing between these two sides today. Although we've had a few opportunities, goalkeepers have been called into action and made some smart saves throughout the 90 minutes, but yeah, really cagey. You know, I don't expect the return leg to be any different whatsoever. It's just whether Southampton can play the type of football that has been a joy at times at St Mary's, and if they can do that, despite West Brom being an excellently set up defensive side, Southampton at home should have too much, but not going to be too much between these two sides, that's for sure.
I wasted my time.
That's been the story of the two goalkeepers.
I'm up at 3 in the morning now, and I've watched 2 nils. Yeah, fucking excellent, mate. That is exhilarating stuff. Well, I mean, would have taken a draw before the game started, so that is what it is. Yeah, it's over. It's 0-0. Yeah, boring game, but take a draw. And hopefully do it at home. At least we didn't concede. True. Keep positive. Yeah, no, McCarthy with his ball at his feet's dodgy. Yeah, no, I'm definitely glad I stayed up for 2-0, mate. It was fucking exhilarating. I mean, the blood's pumping. I tell you right now, I'm not going to be able to sleep. Ugh. It's just so end-to-end crazy. Yeah, no, that one pass was absolutely dodgy. Alright, well, I'm going to go to sleep because I've wasted my time. Yeah, and their keeper put off a really good save, yeah. That was a really good save. I mean, typically when like something deflects like that, going the opposite direction, you don't expect the keeper to adjust fast enough, but it was a great save. But yeah, I'm going to go to bed because I'm tired, and that put me to sleep, as usual. Not going to stream tomorrow, or Monday night or whatever. Probably just Wednesday night. What a shit game of football. Yeah, another boring 0 back-to-back. I'll see you boys on Wednesday. Have a good rest of your nights, and cheerio.